Well, well, well. It's Sunday. Happy days. We're gonna play Dyson. Dyson Sphere program. Again. Oh yes. It's coming along nicely. We've started setting up guns on our other planet. Which is going pretty nice. Setting up this third band. Up to 13,000 solar cells. Which may increase. We've currently got a bit of a resource issue, honestly. A little bit of a resource issue. But that is something we're going to resolve. If we look at, where is it? Somewhere. Sulfur. Sulfur isn't the issue, we've got loads of sulfur. You see here, we're churning out graphene, which we're sending to the other planet. We're not quite making enough of it, I think. Can I see that? Production. Graphene. Graphene? I mean, these stats are way out of whack. We're producing 240 a minute. And it says we're only consuming 0.4. That's just not true. At least I assume that's not true. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that is true. No, I find it hard to believe that I'm wrong. Let's go check out our other planet. Because we are producing a lot of solar cells. It's possible we've actually maxed it out. And that would be pretty sick. I did pick up some foundations. Good. So this planet, we're loading it up with guns. As you can see, it's having a third sphere. The other spheres are actually dying. Which means that this one is stealing all of our sails. Which is interesting. See, the other two are dying. Just got this one super band. Where's solar cell production at? It should be over here. I want to see how many we're producing. I made a crazy amount. Here it is. I think we're actually using all of these. Is there a bottleneck here? Yeah, it's graphene. It's graphene. It's goddamn graphene. We just don't have enough of it. Good to know. Graphene is our ultimate bottleneck. Sad times. But these guns are putting in work. They've got plenty of ammo. You don't have enough soil pile. Yeah, story of my life. I was eternally destined to not have enough soil pile. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Let's just make sure all these guns are sort of set up. No soul pal, no cry. No soul pal, no cry. Dee 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 dee. Right, let's finish off these guns. Hopefully I got my spacing correct. Well, something's a bit jank about that, isn't it? Maybe it's just the layout of the planet in general. Doesn't allow for a perfect rotation of guns. Let's say that's what it is and that I didn't mess up. Da, 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 da. Yeah, looks like there has to be a gap at some point in the circle. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Dee dee dee. Dee dee dee. Dee dee dee. Da da da. Copy the orbits on our newest guns. Very cool. Give them some nice sorters. We've got our sweet ass sorter Mark 3s, which are pretty rad. Uh-huh. Yeah-huh. 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 That gap's annoying, but we can live with it. Has to happen. It's just the way the proverbial cookie crumbles. Right. There was someone else around here who didn't have power, this guy. There might have been someone else as well, you know? Was there? Yeah. Yeah. We can add one more gun here. We sure can. And that is the full length? Yeah, we can't put a gun in that gap. Is that true? Have we gone around the planet? Yeah. Okay, good. We're definitely not producing enough. Ammo. Graphene. It's all about the graphene. We need to go home and sort out graphene. I mean, that one ring is getting real bright. But we do need to sort out the graphene. That is a fact. Limitation on graphene is petroleum, I think. Refined oil. Which is a pain in the butt. There's just no denying. It is a pain in the butt. But it's also resolvable. Relatively easily, I think. Actually, I don't think petroleum is the issue. Isn't the issue energetic graphite? I think the issue is energetic graphite, which is also easily resolvable, so that's good. These guns aren't even firing anymore. Sad times. Yeah, I believe energetic graphite is the issue. Yeah, we don't have enough. But that is totally fine. That means we just need to set up one of our super smelting facilities. Which I will happily do. But first, let's hook up some power. Steel and titanium. We'll steal a whole chunk of titanium. Throw it in that power generator. Power core generator. 98. 598. Ugh. There you go. Make me some power. We do have power though, so I think we're fine. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I've actually got 20 solar cells on me. Don't need them. Don't need that. Right. Don't need those. Don't need those. 8 mining machines. Let's pick up some more mining machines, and we're going to set up a super energetic graphite factory. It's going to make you all proud. You'll see. I could set one up on this planet, but screw this planet, man. This planet's gradually becoming obsolete. Apart from for oil. Oil and liquids. Yoink. What am I coming here for? Smelters. No, mining machines. Sure. Do we need anything else? I think we're good. I would like a few more logistics vessels, but I think we're okay. Yeah, we're totally fine. Let's go. And we're going to Capella 2. Hey, Capella. Go to Capella 2, we can set up a super energetic graphite factory that will make more energetic graphite than you could shake a fist at. That would be cool. Oh, I do love this game. I know nobody else does, but I sure do. And isn't that what truly counts? We'll probably set up guns on this planet as well, if we can get sail production up and running. So, we've got this, which is handling our stone and glass concerns. Then on the other side, we're going to make one to handle our energetic graphite concerns. And maybe our steel. We don't have steel production. And we sure do need it. Step one is always carve out a little spot for ourselves. Now, for energetic graphite, we need 60 smelters. I think. Maybe we just need 30 actually. 30 with a double row. I think it might be 30 with a double row. Which would be perfect, because for steel we definitely need 60. Takes 2 seconds to make one, so we do need 60. Oh. No justice in the world. But that's fine. Let's drop him down. Give him the old transport vessels. He's good to go, apart from his power, but that's fine. We're up to 16,000 sales. It is going back up. We're definitely producing a lot of sales. Just not as many as I would like. I think for this one, I might do a double circle of 30. Double circle of 30? Well, 32. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do it a quadrant at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we have a row coming in here. And a row coming in here. Then we have a row coming out here. The perfect crime. Cool. Let's fully set that up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dee. Building a quadrant, not a quadrant, I don't know what the word is. It's like quadrant, but for 8. Anyway, building one of those at a time is the best way to keep it kind of looking nice. That's what I've learned. It's very tempting to just spam them around in a circle. But no. If you want it to look vaguely nice, doing it in quadrants is all well and good, but you want to do it in 8 ones. Then you get these nice little gaps, and you even get little gaps here sometimes. Which can help out. It's a shame this one looks a bit jank, but I could quadrant up this second row. But you know what? It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you put 2 in each one of these, actually. So you go like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, let's do that. That's better. I mean, it's sort of better. It's at least more consistent. And you know what? Consistency is key. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. And this should solve all our energetic graphite concerns for a significant period of time. Hopefully. And let us make our solar panels to rival, solar sails to rival the very gods themselves. We will birth a new god, the god of solar sails. Currently, he's just like a demigod. Up to 16,600. But he's not come into his own yet. And that's what this is for. This will get us 30 per second energetic graphite. As to how much graphene that'll let us make, who knows? Probably quite a lot. Da 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 da. Dee 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 dee. There we go. Then we just need to connect it all up. Let's use our sweet ass sort of Mark IIIs. Ba 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 ba. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a blueprint. You know what? Let's do this. No, you know what? Let's just do them all out the middle. I'm hoping to go for some sort of symmetry, but considering the jankiness of these two rows, we may not get nice symmetry. But we'll get something. I like this planet. It's got a nice windy atmosphere to it. Unlike Lava Planet, which is trying to be cool and fiery, this one is just like, no, I'm a rock in space. Deal with it. You know what? I can respect that. Right, let's feed these in, and then we'll worry about what the outputs are going to be like for these. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And this is going to be real cool to an extent. In. 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 God. Oop. In. 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 Okay, we can at least make this vaguely consistent. So it doesn't look super jank. There's at least method to the madness. There we go. Alright, everything is hooked up. And you're all making energetic graphite. Let's turn off those warnings for a sec. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. And then we just need to get the resources out. Brilliant. So, we want you are collecting coal from whoever's got it. Okay, this is a little bit janky. Nice. Then we want that again over here in the land of the jank. At least he doesn't have to be too janky. Nice. Very cool. And then the middle needs to come out. I don't think it's gonna like this. Oh, it does. Awesome. Happy days. And look, I'm not gonna say that this is God's gift to the game. But it may very well be. Right. That's energetic graphite set up in an exceedingly cool way. So, we just need to power it. For power, we can do one at each of these quadrants. They're not quadrants. There we go. And then, of course, one has to be down here looking super janky. Right. Now we just need to hook this up to the grid. This planet is so large. Also, I can steal this entire mountain for soil, which I'd really like to do. Very neat. Is that charging now? Yeah. Massively. Let that guy charge up, and then we just want to steal as much coal as possible. One coal vein, 2 coal veins. That's it. This plant doesn't actually have much coal. But it's fine, we can ship the coal in. It's not a problem. But for now, I guess we just steal this coal? Where was the other one? Is it miles away? It is miles away. Good job I got so many of these. And we want as much of this coal as fast as possible as we can get our grubby little paws on. And then we can start shipping coal in from our other planets as well, which will be nice. Oh, there's something about this game I really do just enjoy to the max. Dee 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 dee. Dee dee dee. Dee dee dee. There we go. Okay, for power you can just get it from the surface, from the pole. Very cool. You need some ships. And then, have I run out of those ships? That's fine. We're actually building them now on our home planet. I guess for now I can turn this on. I wasn't going to. Yeah, deliver coal. Wonder how much we're making per second. 180 per minute, 216 per minute, 252. So not making enough to fully utilize this thing. But that's fine. You. Energetic graphite. You're supplying that to anyone who wants it. Very cool. The system works. And then we just pump in as much coal as we can. We just keep shipping coal to this guy. It gets converted. Only takes 1 second to convert it once it arrives because of the insane amount of smelters. And that should be good. Let's go home. Now at home, we just need to tell that one place to request energetic graphite. And that should allow us to massively increase production of solar thingies, solar sails. Massively increase it. And that'll be pretty sick. So I think Capella 3 is the one with the most coal. Is that true? Maybe. I feel like it's true. Ugh. Oh, it's nothing worse than getting pulled into the gas giant. It really slows you down. How much coal does this planet have? 8 million. Perfect. So we start shipping coal from this place. But for now, we go and find our shitty factory. I mean our great factory. It's actually shitty, we need to rebuild it. But for now, it's fine. Where is it? Here. And we'll have no more of this crap. Look, if you guys want energetic graphite, you're gonna have to work for it. None of these shitty slow belts. We want the Speedy Gonzalez belt. You are requesting energetic graphite. Need to merge it up with that. This is a little bit janky, but janky is fine. This is a temporary solution anyway. Is there anything better than a nice temporary solution? I don't think so. He should be requesting that. Oh, demand. There we go. They should all start going to get it, hopefully. And then we just need to ship more coal. Set it to local remote demand. And we should be good. I do find it weird that he's not producing. Oh, I didn't give these guys outputs. Or indeed, even tell them what to make. And that should be very cool once that ship arrives. Looks like they're all going off to get it. So that's real nice. And we should see this massively ramp up once they get back. Here they come. Here it comes. And they can't consume enough of it. Perfect. Still not making as much as I'd like, but we are making significantly more. So let's add some more of these, I think. Just add 3 more. One thing that's nice about the Sorter Mark IIIs is you don't need to worry about distance anymore, really. Unless you're doing something totally crazy. No power. You know what? That makes total sense. I've turned off my power warnings. There we go. It's really all about the graphene. And that should increase solar cell production. Quite significantly, hopefully. We'll see though. We need to set up a proper factory for this. Yeah, we've got way more energetic graphite than we're using now, so that's really nice. And hopefully they're all working at full pace. We could add another row, probably. Maybe? Let's see if we can. Honestly, the more of these we get, the better right now. Can I do this? Maybe. If I move that petroleum. In fact, I don't need to move the petroleum. Sod it. Sometimes you just got to live a little. Salt Mark 3s to the rescue. It can do 2 trips a second from that distance. It's just mental. That gets us even more. We do need to fix this factory at some point. But as you can see, we're making a decent amount. Obviously not as much as we'd like, but it is a decent amount. Are we using all that sulfur yet? No. We're using a lot of it, but we're not using all of it. Well, maybe we are using all of it. It's hard to tell. We'll see. Looks like we're using about 2/3 of it. So we could add on like another 4, I reckon. If we really wanted. They're all shipping it over. And hopefully someone here starts to ship sales back. If we start to see sales coming back, that means we're producing more than the other planet can use. Which would be nice. Let's pick up some of those ships, and then we need to go and add to our coal production, because that's a limiter right now. Ship production is here. And these are limited by steel. Yeah, I need to set up a steel smelter. That's the next thing. But we do have plenty of these, so I'm not too worried. I do need some of these logistics vessels. Yoink. Let's grab those. Grab our resources. And make 16. Very cool. Grab some of these. These guys are really churning out steel, which is nice. And I think ideally this would start to be getting more than it's requesting. Or, yeah, it'd start to be building up more than is being requested. That'd be the ideal. It's not going to happen anytime soon. Do I want to add more? Sure. Let's add 4 more. That should help out. Yeah. That's getting us an extra amount. Very cool. Still not quite as much as I'd like. But that's where turning this into a super factory would come in. Should probably set up a bunch of water pumps that are just all pumping into one of these. And then a bunch of sulfur stations. Probably want to do that with petroleum as well, honestly. But that's where renovating this planet will come in. But now it looks like we're collecting more than we can transit. Although we're not, because look, these guys are just dicking around doing nothing. Does bode pretty well though. Looks like he's not requesting extra, maybe? Let's go check out how production is doing on the other planet. We really want to reach the point where we're shipping sales back to this planet. Which we should be doing. Like, I feel like we're making a lot of sales. Let's have a look at cell production. This planet's not got enough power. Well, that would do it. That would definitely do it. Yeah, power is the limiter right now. They're working at 60%, no, like 50% efficiency. But even at 50% efficiency, they are churning out solar cells. So the question is, how many sales does this guy have? Is he building up a backlog? He is. Good. Which means I can build a second row of guns on the other side of the planet. We want to be doing it at 45. Which is here. Okay, okay. Yeah, this line is 45. These are going to use a lot more power. But they're also going to create a lot more... This is nice because I just have to place them... This is actually perfectly spaced. I just have to place them on the dots. Which means I think those other ones I placed in the wrong place. Which is a wee bit unfortunate. I don't think this is going to be enough guns. But we'll see. Curse you, copper! Get out of here! We'll worry about you later, maybe. Who cares about copper, to be honest? Dee 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 dee. Not going crazy with those foundations. I've learnt my lesson. For now. Good. There's something about these guns that is just real satisfying. Real appealing. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough guns. Almost though. Almost enough. Let's finish paving over these gaps. Not enough soil. Ugh. Looks like power might have actually normalized. No, we're still using way more than we want to be. That's fine though. Oh look, that gun's starting to shoot. Yes! That means we are actually building an excess. It's not shooting very often, but it is shooting. This belt is starting to come back. Very cool. I mean, it can't keep up with that. That's just constantly churning them out. But over time. Over time, it totally will. Right, we're here for guns. How's power doing on this planet? We've got plenty. Where's my gun factory? Is this still... Oh, it looks like we're using all our graphene. Easily resolvable. Oh, thank God. I almost accidentally deleted that. Here, have some ships. Right, we want coal. Send to the other place to make graphene. That's exactly what we'll do. In a very janky way. There you go. Plug these in. Power it up. You are supplying coal. So that'll all get converted. Is there any more coal we can send across near one of these stations? And coal's being used. Coal's not near a station. None of this coal is. I could make a new station specifically for this. Think it's worth doing that. Gonna be a bit of a power drain. Whew. Right. We just want to mine as much coal as we humanly can. Let's feed it in. Very cool. Just no denying how satisfying this is. There we go. And you are sending coal. That is a power hog, but that's fine. The whole purpose of this is to get power overwhelming. Hopefully. There we go. Let me hook up the other one as well, just for good measure. Because we might as well. Sure. 5. We've got... How many input sockets have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's add one more. It'll harvest it faster, but that's totally fine. If we're not consuming it, it won't harvest it faster. So, you know. This just lets us consume it at the rate that we need to. Mm-hmm. 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 This is all going to get turned into energetic graphite, hopefully. And then I think my main concern might be, can the ships transport it fast enough? Maybe. Maybe they can. Maybe they can't. Who knows? We'll need to work on the next tier of research at some point, just so that we can get improved chips. There we go. That should sort out our graphite problem. Here, have some ships. Yeah, that should solve our graphite problem. They're going to start delivering all that coal. And it looks like we're all firing again now. We've really ramped up ammo production. We still don't have a lot of ammo. We don't have enough to fully power these guns all the time. But that is a-okay. Is there a new bottleneck? Petroleum. Certainly starting to look like petroleum might be our new bottleneck, which I was expecting. We're not actually producing much petroleum at all. Although this guy should be feeding petroleum in. Why isn't he? Because this tank is full. It's a funny old world. At some point we'll start doing something with this hydrogen, and that'll really help. For now though, I should get petroleum up and running again. Fix that bottleneck. Maybe. Look, let's replace this belt. Over time, all our belts are getting replaced. Eventually all these factories will get replaced. There we go. They're producing exactly one slow belt, so 6 per second. Which is somehow getting used here. We're still churning out titanium crystals. So that fascinates me because we haven't been doing research for ages. It's been many moons since we did any research. Many moons. I guess these guys have all been stocking up on structure matrices. Structure matrices. So if we did want to do some research, we totally could. This guy's using energetic graphite to make plastics. But nobody cares about this stuff anymore, it's pure research stuff. And theoretically, this is gonna tank while that petroleum comes in. This is why we need to set up real petroleum stores and find a way to use up that hydrogen. This, they're mining coal, which they're using for diamonds. Their coal is going to run out. But who cares? Diamonds are just research, so who cares? They can do what they want. Now that being said, we're up to 19,000 sales. Very cool. Once that new petroleum hits, we'll be living the dream. For that petroleum to hit, it has to not be being used by these guys. Is that petroleum? This should be being fed somewhere, right? Look, petroleum, if you're not getting used here, I would very much appreciate it if you would come down here and merge with this guy. Which means that our other petroleum has stopped being made. We need to fix petroleum and put it into our transport grid, honestly. Where's our other petroleum grid? Right now it's really a game of hunt down the bottlenecks, which is quite nice. So this is petroleum on the belt. Where's it getting leached off? Oh, it's getting leached off by this guy. That's totally fine then. Nice. They're getting 2,000, which means we're making way more than we need in that other place. Because local takes priority over remote. As you can see, we're absolutely hammering the star now. It's all coming together. Which is nice. That inner belt is still a bit jank, but that's because we don't fire that many at it. We're up to 22,000. Now, why did we actually come back here? For guns? And the hope is that this will solve all of our power woes. That's still not getting enough. But that's fine. Where's gun production? I always lose gun production. Where is it? I need a landmark for gun production. Gun production is... over by the giant furnaces. Okay. That should be enough. We also want some logistics vessels. which are being created over by the main base. And this is going swimmingly. Where is the main base? Further down here. Follow the yellow brick road. That's how you get to the main base. And these are gimped in how many they can make by steel, but that's fine. I actually need to steal some sulfur. Have we run out of sulfur? That's because of the petroleum lack. Okay. That should get resolved. Being low on sulfur though, that's a bit painful. Well, it's manageable. We don't need interplanetary drones for what we're doing now. We're going to make a 4th ring. Uh-oh. No, we're not going to be here for long. We don't need much power. He says, hoping. We may end up stuck on this planet. Let's finish off our row of guns. Maybe we do. We might actually get stuck here, you know? I always underestimate how much power construction drones use. Whew. Not enough soil, pal. Ugh. Seriously is my biggest woe. Right. That's another full ring of guns. Now we just need to stack them up. I'm a bit worried about power. By a bit, I mean significantly. I'm significantly worried about power. I'm not going to stay here and risk getting stranded. Usually I would. Usually I'd be a bit crazy about it. Oh, look at them go. They're firing like giant plasma bursts of solar cells. That's totally sweet. That's pretty rad. We're up to 30,000 almost. I may be going overboard with the solar cells. A little bit. But we need a lot of power to power these logistics stations. So arguably it's totally worth it. This is getting pretty ridiculous though. It's one of these power spirals where the more power we've got, the more solar cells we're making. Which is letting us get more power. Which is letting us make more solar cells. Which is letting us get more power. It's pretty great. Solar panels? Puh. I spit on the solar panels. Right, we're here for power. Da, da, da. Power is just up here, I think. No, it's not. It's up here. That petroleum better start coming in here soon. Oh, look, it's starting to come. Excess petroleum. Good. Right, that's us sorted for power. What do we need? A ton of sorters, a ton of roads. Might need to pick up some more roads. I think that's it. Sorters and roads. And Tesla towers. Let's pick up some Tesla towers. Yoink. Let's grab some more foundations while we're here, because why not? And let's go back to our home away from home. We can always tell where he is because he's firing at the sun. Yeah, we're going to add another sphere. Another circle, rather. And one day we'll transition these to being a Dyson sphere. But I don't think that'll look as impressive, honestly. If anything, it'll start to kill the system. Like, it'll start stealing all the light. Which will be a bit depressing. I like these because they look cool. But I bet they get you significantly less power. Leroy Jenkins. Right, let's hook this bad boy up. Let's do the belt at the top, makes it slightly smaller. Probably build that in the right place. I think we're gonna have to build a tower for this, but that's fine. And we'll set up a new orbit for these guns to fire into. Wonder how many guns are in this. I'd quite like to do 2 orbits. I guess I can just alternate. That's the easiest way. Sure hope I brought enough roads. I meant to pick up some. Get out of here, stone. One day we'll mine you. Maybe. I reckon we brought enough. It was like 1,500 to wrap around our initial planet on the equator. And this is not on the equator, and it's a smaller planet, so we've totally got enough roads. I hope. $35,000. Ugh. This is what happens when you ramp up production to insane scales. I remember when I was happy with 4,000. Not anymore, the times they are a-changing. We sure are using a lot of roads here. There you go. Now we go full circle again. That's 30. $40. Trying to keep track of how many we've got. $50. I've lost count. Whatever. A lot is the answer. We've got a lot of guns. You know what? That's all we need to know. I'm sure I could work it out based on how many guns I grabbed and how many I placed down. There we go, full circle. I reckon there's like 75 there, if I had to guess. Oh, 10 Tesla towers. Maybe counting Tesla towers is the key and then just double it. I'm gonna lose count. $17. $18. $19. $20. $21. $22. $23. $24. $25. $26. $27. $28. $29. $30. $31. $32. $33. $34. $35. $36. $37. $38. $39. 39 Tesla towers. Or maybe 40. I don't know if I was counting when they got placed or when I was telling them to be placed. So we've either got 39 or 40. Let's assume 40. That gives us 80 guns. Now we do one more circuit. Maybe two more. Depends whether I want to split their orbits. I think we just make them do a single orbit. And that orbit can be... I don't know. I don't even know if this matters. But it sure does look cool. Maybe like that. Orbit 4. Right, now comes the fun of pasting all these. And then we just need to hook up a transport terminal to deliver the sails, and this is going to be pretty sweet. Ooh. The paste button is in a really awkward location. It's on like the other side of the keyboard. I could probably remap it, but let's be honest, ain't nobody got time for that. Dee 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 dee. Oh. Nice. So yeah, now we just hook up the sails, which I guess I'm putting down another transport terminal for. Which is another power drain. You can have 50 of those. You don't need any of these. And you are collecting solar sails. And pumping them straight into the grid. Oops. There we go. And that should, A, knacker the home planet, because it won't be getting them anymore. But who cares about that? Screw the home planet. This planet is solar sail land. It makes them, it fires them. Now that one and the other side are going to be competing for solar sails. We'll see who wins. Whoever's closest, I guess. I'm curious to see if it ever wraps back around. You can see our new Delio is coming through. Which is very cool. But I think we have probably starved the other planet. Very nice. Up to 46,000. Ugh. And when I thought 36,000 was a lot. A little bit crazy. They're not wrapping back around yet. Be interesting to see if they do. Is this an excessive amount of guns? Perhaps. But you know what? I'm all about that excess. Now these ones have never got any ammo, so these are actually going to stop firing for a sec. We need ammo to start coming around here. Which it might do. It's because all these guns need ammo. You see it's starting to come through. But because so many people need ammo, it doesn't reach the end. But it will do, given time. Time, Mr. Freeman? Let's follow the life of a solar sail. Because the trick is it needs to charge up the entire belt, right? Once they're all charged, only the ones in day need recharging. Alright, we're actually not delivering many more. I guess the war of the sails has been won by the other guy. $49,000. Let's check out solar cell production. Well, at least we're getting enough power now. You would hope so with 49,000. Power is no longer an issue, which means solar cell production should be really churning out the sales. And now the only bottleneck is petroleum and maybe sulfur. As you can see, we are making a lot of them. But the limiter is graphene. Good old graphene. Which is a problem. I mean, it is getting delivered. So that's where this whole graphene woe comes from. Which means we need to sort out the production line for graphene to actually make it properly. We've currently got kind of a half-baked solution for graphene. Look, let's get rid of this mess. Our graphene solution is currently not optimal. So what I need to do is we need to set up more of these transport things. Now that our power's okay, 51,000. Ooh. Now that our power's okay, that is going to dip eventually. Because that guy is not going to be getting ammo anymore, I reckon. But for now, it's pretty good. And graphene is arriving. Every so often a shipment arrives and instantly gets eaten. Yeah. Which is fine. We've actually... Why are they stopping? Are they stopping, or is it an optical illusion? Hard to say, really. They should always be getting thrown in here. Very cool. We do need to double up this production, but first we need to fix that graphene. That graphene problem is a real bitch. We also might need to make a second row for deliveries. So as you can see, we're making more than we can pump in, even on a tier 3 belt. When the graphene's flowing. $52,000. But it does look like that other planet has stopped shooting, so that is going to dip. It'll probably even out about 35,000, I reckon. Which is not bad. This orbit will start dying, and this orbit will start dying. Yeah. But that's fine. Get rid of all this crap. Right, let's go home. We've set that up. It should just be ticking along. We'll take it nice and slow. And just bask in our glory. And then, when we get there, we will start churning out even more solar cells. Even more graphene, rather. I think we can delete solar cell production on that home planet. I don't think it's actually producing anything anymore. It's all been done off-world. We'll go and check. If it's not making anything right now, we're going to delete it. Whew. This is a bit mental. You know what? That's what I love about this game. Doing things to excess. It's all well and good making a nice optimized base and being proud of it. I can appreciate that. But for me, it's all about throw as much stuff as you can at it and see what happens. Um, yeah, you see, sulfur is still our bottleneck, and that's because of the petroleum issue. Which means that petroleum is the next thing that we want to automate, which means we need to burn off the hydrogen. Which means... let's have a look. Where's that new building? Particle collider. Consumes a lot of energy. Consumes a lot of energy. I'm just not happy about that. There was that other way. Look. 1. And then instead of 5 seconds it says 1%. Made in fractionator. What the crap is a fractionator? Taking advantage of the high vapor pressure ratio of liquid hydrogen and liquid deuterium. Deuterium is fractionated from liquid hydrogen with a certain separation efficiency. Use a conveyor belt to introduce hydrogen from one side. After fractional distillation, export from the other side and export the deuterium from the front port. So what, you feed it in and there's a 1% chance that it converts? I don't know, that sounds pretty whack. But it will burn off a lot of hydrogen. That does sound pretty whack though. Well, I wanted to do something at the pole. Oh yeah, I've got all this crap. U3... can be deleted. I'll keep all that stuff, it's actually useful. Just delete all this crap. Keep these pumps and refineries, because I want those. Keep all this crap. I guess we can take it. We don't really need these anymore. All our planets have got a ring. $55,000. The number's not dropping. It's very surprising. Then again, with the life of the solar sails, it should start to drop after 4 minutes? 14 minutes? 40 minutes. After 40 minutes. That's how long a solar sail lasts. 40 minutes, I think. Yeah. 2,400 seconds. Yeah. 40 minutes. So in about 40 minutes, our power should start to drop. So hopefully, in that time, we can sort out some stuff. Let's drop all these resources off in my resource chest. And I will be right back. And then we're going to play with that fractionator, I guess. See what we can do with it. Right. Do I want anything from here? I don't think so. No, I'll steal the foundations. Can never have too many foundations, especially if we're building at the pole. I also need to set up production for steel at that same place we're doing energetic graphite, but it's not super important right now. Let's start paving over the North Pole. Not enough soil. Seriously, soil is the worst mechanic. Do mechanics get any worse than soil? I don't think so. If there was a building where you could create soil, I'd be totally okay with it. Totally okay with it. But it's pretty whack as it is. We've set up pole production on both of our other planets. I think it's time to set some up on this one. Yeah, let's set up a transport thingy. Now, this guy is going to... His focus is going to be getting rid of hydrogen. To get rid of hydrogen, we're going to need to use one of these shitty fractionators. Which require steel, stone, glass, and processors. Let's go build a metric ton of them. Well, yeah, let's build a bunch of them, why not? Why the hell not? There's gun production. I feel like I'm okay with us still producing guns. Although it does use... Does it use steel? It does use steel. Yeah, I'm still fine with it. Solar sail production. I think you can be canned, my friend. I think you can be canned. You're not actually making anything. I could feed energetic graphite into it. Make some more. That's all it's missing. No. The belts can stay for posterity. And I'll keep this. Sure. Right. They're running out of coal. But that's fine because these guys are just being used for creating diamonds. And I'm not too worried about diamonds right now. All they're used for is research. We'll figure out a long-term diamond solution eventually. Right. Fractionator. I can produce 15 of them. Sure. While we're here, let's steal that. Eventually we need to automate production of a whole bunch of other stuff. We need more belts. No way have I used up all our belts. Well, okay. I have been building a lot of belts. It is entirely possible that I've used up all our belts. But I'm sure I left some somewhere. What do you use to make belt Mark 3s? They're a pain in the ass. Uh-oh. That might actually prove problematic. $15. How do these things work? Hydrogen goes in, and then it said 1% of the time that stuff comes out.
You built a fractionator, which can randomly fractionate several deuterium out of liquid hydrogen. Use a conveyor belt to import hydrogen from one side, export from the opposite side, and the deuterium will export from the front port after fractional distillation. You may want to increase the deuterium production rate. You can accelerate the speed of materials in and out, or build more fractionators.
Okay, okay. So, what? You pass stuff in, and you got a 1% chance of it being converted. That's totally manageable. So, we want... $300 of these? No. If we were doing 1 per second, we would need 100 of these to convert it. We're doing 30 per second. Okay, I'm not building 3,000 fractionators. I do have limits. 3,000 might be a bit much. I know I like to build things to excess, but 3,000 fractionators? I think even I have my limits. Or do I? Well, let's start off with an assumption. We're going to keep expanding them out. Eventually this planet might become Fractionator planet, and we might actually build 3,000. But let's start off small. Collide with other object? No way. Okay, that might be too close. I think that might be too close as well for something nice. I think it's always going to say collides with other object. Yeah. Next ring out. These fractionators are a pain in the ass in terms of ratios. For building. That's really as close as it's happy with me building them in a decent layout. Let's build 9 for now. Okay. So then... what? We feed these into each other. Nine is a really pathetic amount. My instinct to build to excess is pushing back on me. But this is fine. So this will be the output, based on what it was saying. And then it'll just keep spinning around that ring until it gets converted. So that's pretty neat. Which means I need to populate that ring. You are receiving hydrogen. Let's set them up on all 4 corners, why not? Sometimes you have to live a little. Sacrifice efficiency in the name of aesthetics. Although this might come back to bite me in the arse. And then for these ones, we need to feed back in. There it is, coming back to bite me in the arse. How can I do this? How can I feed that in without it looking totally jank? Which is the most important concern. Okay, this is fine. I sure hope I'm understanding these things correctly. It's gonna look a little jank. You know what? I can live with manageably a little bit jank. No, actually that looks fine. Then arguably I want to rebuild this path instead of doing... Oh, why isn't there an undo button? Well, I guess there could be severe issues with an undo button. That's BS as well. Look, I told it to copy that, but it didn't copy the rotation. Ugh. There's some small quality of life things that would be nice. But apart from those, man, I love this game. Anyway, I can either super jank that up and do that, or I can turn that into a row. I think I'm going to keep the jankiness. I think it might actually look alright. I think it might look pretty good. Building with jankiness as an aesthetic. Even the game doesn't like it. The game's like, no, this is too jank for me. It keeps trying to correct what it perceives as a mistake. Like, I just want to do that, and it's like, no, that angle's too wide. And then I go, well, okay. How about if you do that? And it goes, yeah, okay. And then I go, right, now what if you do that? And it goes, yeah, that's fine. And I go, okay. And then it goes, but now you're not allowed to be connected to there. And I'm like, yeah, don't worry about it, just connect. And then it works. So it tells you can't do it, but if you do it step by step, it totally does allow you to do it. Angle too wide, my ass. Gotta trick the game. There we go, that's alright. And then we say you're exporting whatever this stuff is. Deuterium. I don't particularly care about deuterium. I just want to be able to burn off hydrogen. Power poles are going to be annoying. Power poles always ruin the aesthetic. Always. There's just no getting around it. Unless you place excessive amounts of them. Like here. I guess we're going to place excessive amounts of them, sod it. There we go. Eventually we'll delete those power poles once we get satellite energy transmission. We don't have satellite energy transmission right now, so, you know, that's a bit unfortunate. And then I guess we'll just embrace the jank. We'll move this in the future. Holy crap. I thought that was going to be like, oh, here's a big energy drain. No, we're doing totally fine. We've got 56,000 solar cells. Ooh. $56,000. Now, what that lets us do is start consolidating our oil. So let's see, how do we want to do this? I think on the other pole we have oil burning. I think we definitely want a tower for moving crude oil around, just because these are in such weird locations and have got such weird ratios. We should just pump them all into one place. And then we can have another tower that... Yeah, okay. So we'll set up transmission towers, logistics stations, at all these crude oil deposits. Pump all the crude oil into them. And then at the other pole, we'll have a bunch of refineries that turn that into refined oil and hydrogen. It's a bit jank because it means planes will have to fly across the entire planet to deliver the hydrogen. But it's the best option, in my opinion. Which means we're gonna need I need a lot of these. I need to build some of these. Which means I need to go over here and grab a bunch. Notice our planet's not firing anymore. That means that that planet is stealing all the ammo, which I totally expected. Totally expected that planet to steal all the ammo, so it's totally fine. But that is why I expect our solar cells to go down, which they are. They've gone down by 3,000 so far. Now at most they should go down by 20,000, which will still leave us with 30-something thousand. However, this is all part of the plan for mass producing graphene. For that, we need a huge supply of petroleum, which is what we're working on. So it's all part of the scheme. Right, we're literally just here to steal road Mark 1s. No, Mark 2s. Which are somewhere. I think on the other side of the planet. Where's that mega factory? Here it is. Oh yeah, I deleted half of it. That's fine. I'm sure it's still okay. I'm sure it produced enough. Right. Let's leave a bunch of stuff here. We don't need these. We don't need smelters. Definitely don't need construction factories Mark 1. We definitely don't need sorter Mark 1s. We don't need circuits, we don't need prisms. I'm keeping the glass and the titanium because we need that to build these oil refineries. Is there anything else we don't need? We need those processors. I think we need all the rest of this stuff. Which is fine. Let's grab a bunch of these. And then, yeah, me nuking that production facility was a bit unfortunate, to be honest. Look, you can have some power back. I'm sorry. That'll get those building again until we run out of engines. Maybe we have run out of engines. Looks like we have, and I nuked engine production. Whatever. We'll at least produce a few. Right. Let's go home. That's literally all we came here for. Where is home? It's easy to get distracted by the giant solar cells. Once we get this deuterium, we can use that to make better power, which will be nice. What do you need to make it? Oh, they're a right pain in the ass, but they're way better. Way better. You know what? They're not that much of a pain in the ass. Once we get all this production up and running, I think utilizing the, consolidating the petroleum and hydrogen is such a huge deal. We really need to do it. Which is why that's what we're doing. Right, let's drop these off to be converted into Mark IIIs. Please convert those for me. Meanwhile, let's grab some foundations. Why is that slow? Not enough stone. Oh yeah, we're really mining out this stone. Yeah. I'm sure that will keep us going for a while. Once I get steel production up and running, we'll make mass foundations. We don't have steel production up and running yet. I could ship in stone, but let's not do that. Thank you. Right, and then we need... We've got plenty of oil refineries, actually. We've got ships. I think we're good. It's mostly the foundations that are a pain. So let's start setting up our oil refinery. We'll build it on the assumption that we're getting 30 per second oil, which is totally not reasonable. God damn it. Of course this is underwater. You don't have enough soil. Scheiße. Right, let's let this guy charge before the all those solar cells die. I'm liking the amount of coal we've got up here. I might end up regretting that statement. Right, charge yourself up. We've still got way more power than we need. Next up, we need soil. Oh, we really need soil. Also, steel is starting to become an issue. I should possibly create my steel factory. Then we could set up foundations, and then I could build this out. Yeah, I think we need to do steel first, as much as it pains me to say it. Once we get steel production, which means I did actually need those smelters. But that's fine, we'll just steal some from here. Oh, smelters. Here's a question. Out of the raw resources, what are we mass producing? Let's have a look at what you need to make buildings. Yes? I did set up mass production of gears, I think. Definitely. 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 Yep. 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 Nope. 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 Where's science? Okay, so we can mass produce all of our basic buildings in a nice factory. And then, if we set up this steel production, we can mass produce all of our liquid-based buildings. So, let's focus on setting up steel production. Then we can just have all our buildings made for us. I know we've got that for the Mark 1s, but then we can start doing it for the Mark 2s, maybe? That'd be grand. And then we can do it for the Mark 3s. Why aren't you... Graphene, huh? Well, aren't you a lucky bastard? You're lucky that I put down this crate. Right, smelters. We're gonna need a lot of roads. Which means we need graphene. But all of our graphene's being used on solar cells. Oh. There's no justice in the world. Literally all our graphene is being used on solar cells. I think to avoid that, we tell this guy, look, if there's any graphene, you can just steal it. And where's our... Where's that place that's taken all the graphene? Somewhere over here. I think we'll start nuking these belts at some point. That'll be the shame. That'll be a shame. End of a legacy. End of an era. You can see that only 2 of our belts are surviving. That's due to severe ammo restrictions, thanks to the lack of graphene. But we've still got 40,000, so it's not a problem. Some graphene is getting through. Who else is stealing it? No, wait, that's not graphene. Oh, this guy's making it and it's all going in there. Look, let's... If I cut this in half, then our solar cells get cut in half. I can live with that. Temporarily. Right now, we need belts. I've become addicted to Mark III belts. Ah, this is what I was worried about. To be fair, I probably didn't need to do that. I almost certainly didn't need to do that. Let's go and undo that change. Good job I saved up such a backlog of graphene. Right. We have plenty of stuff. So, to make steel, we need to turn iron into steel. We'll do that on the planet with iron, I guess? Maybe? Let's pick up some power before we go. Yeah, have some titanium. But it does make sense to do it here, because this is where the iron is. It's just going to really jank up my system. Potentially. Like, if I go to one of the poles, I'm gonna have to do another ring. We should do it on the other pole though, if we are doing it here. Maybe doing another ring's fine. Yeah! Let's do another ring. What's the worst that could happen? Why is he not making sorters anymore? What's he run out of? Oh right, those engines. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. Right. Now, to make steel, it takes 3 seconds to make one, which means we need 90 in our circuit. 90, huh? With 3 input belts. Can do. This is definitely not going to be a pain in the ass. How am I going to fit 90? For 90, we need what, like... We've got 8 quadrants. 90 divided by 8 is 11 and a bit, so we need 12 per quadrant. Not quadrant. Octrant. 12 per octrant. There's no way 12's going to fit in that gap. What about down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. A little bit dodgy, but okay. Ah, this is going to be fun to hook up. Is that 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You sly dog! Should be a gap of 3 between them. And then a gap of 2. Gap of 3, gap of 2, gap of 3, gap of 2, gap of 3. Gap of 2. I hate you, lava. And then, by extension, I hate you, soil. Scheiße! This one needs to be a gap of 3. I really need soil. Right, let's hook these up, at least. I can build most of what we need. Basically, I'm just worried about our steel production. We'll set up the basics so that we can get some steel out of it. And then we'll finish it off later. Whew. Maybe overdoing it a bit with the sorters. Ugh. Right, I don't think we've got enough to wrap this around, but let's see. Normally I would make these go in alternate directions, but considering this is the janky one, this is our prototype, it's super janky. Let's keep up the jank. I would like to remodel the roads in this one at some point. But oh my god, it's going to be so much hassle. Do we have enough roads? If not, it's fine. Back in the base, we're churning out roads. And you know, building these roads is actually getting us... Oh, it did make it. Nice. Building these roads is actually getting us soil. Not very much, but it is getting us some. Right. Now I could drip the iron directly off this belt, but I'm not going to. We'll just super jank this up. Embrace the jankiness. Right, that's iron. And then we need to feed back steel. Man, I hate this base. We'll feed it in through one of these triple gaps. Which I guess is actually a double gap in disguise. Okay, embrace the jank. Just gonna need 3 rows. I think that's fine. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Now, this factory could be way better. I don't particularly care for this factory. In fact, this factory can go to hell. Oh, come on. Why you gotta be such a stubborn bitch, game? Right. Totally fine. You guys are making steel. Mm-hmm. 90 smelters. Is that a record for us? I think it might be. Don't think we've done 90 before. We do have that place where I want 120 assemblers, but we haven't fully built that yet. Thanks to the graphene shortage. There we go. This isn't going to be producing as much steel as we want, but it is going to be producing enough steel. Ooh. I hate you, steel factory. I've been delaying making this steel factory for so long because I knew it was going to be a pain in the butt. But we are at the point now where we need a lot of steel, and our main planet is starting to chug, so We just have to do it. Oh, woe is me. Woe is me. Moe is we. You know what? I didn't check. I never checked whether there was space in the tower for this. I sure hope there is. I'm gonna go off faith and say that there is. This doesn't need to be perfect, which is incredibly fortunate. Please have room for one more slot. I think it does. Oh my god, it doesn't because of the magnets. The magnets! Okay, look. I may have dropped the ball on this one. But you know what? It's all fine for now. Because I'm gonna jank this up even further. They don't call me the jank master for nothing. Steel. Yeah, supply everyone with steel, sure. Now you do need planes. There's just no denying you do need planes. Here, you can have 2. I know it's not ideal. That's all you're getting. Right. Now, why did we do that? Because We need a shit ton of foundations. Solar cell production. You've got 2 slots left. And plenty of local ships. And a bunch of remote ships. Okay, good. You... Maybe you... Maybe you... Bum, ba, da, ba, da, bum. I'm trying to avoid making another tower. Because we don't have any. So... Okay, power's mostly fine. We're down to 27,000. Ugh. Is that about where I expected it to be? Kind of. I said 30,000, I think. It's just that graphene. But that's fine. We're working towards it. Let's build a little factory here. It doesn't have to be huge. You're gonna make foundations. Where's foundations? Am I blind? There it is. Foundations are made in assemblers? God, I really am blind. Yeah. Let's make a bunch of them. Not too many though. We don't want to use up all our steel making these. I'm out of conveyor belts. Let's go home. Then we'll have our foundations and all the resources. Where is home? Over there. Then we'll have our foundations and all the resources we need to make buildings. So then we can start churning out buildings. Set up our refineries. And yeah, we should be able to massively pimp graphene production. Hopefully. It's a slow and steady crawl through the supply chain. Yoink. And we came home specifically for... these guys. I really don't need that many sorters. Right. Is there anything else we need while we're here? Not really. $26,000. I think that still covers our power needs, so it's not too bad that it's dropped. it shouldn't drop too much. As long as one of these rings is still getting completely pumped, we should be okay. Now with those extra foundations I could finish off the steel, but I'm not going to. Steel is less important right now. Here's our ridiculous solar cell production. And you guys are all gonna make foundations. Which means that you need to take... No wait, let's clear that. You need to take steel and iron. I wonder what storage is. Supply and demand makes sense. Storage? I don't know. Maybe you can tag something as storage and it'll get like it'll get treated like a demand but lower priority. Yeah, that'll totally be it. And then here, we're not going to feed these back in here. We're just going to create a crate. Three crates. I'm sure this doesn't need all three, but who cares? This is just quick and dirty. Let's get a shit ton of foundations. They don't use steel, they use stone. They don't use iron, they use stone rather. Whatever. It's all totally fine. I did just throw away a bunch of iron, but that's fine. Right. Those guys are going off to get stone. And these guys are delivering stone. Let's sit here for a sec. Just for a sec. Just make sure this is all working fine. See roughly how many it's producing. I guess I could calculate it. It's doing 1 per second, so it should be doing a full belt's worth. A full regular belt's worth. God damn it. I really don't need all this iron. And I want a load of foundations because we need a lot of dirt. And the best way to get dirt is going to be people starting to deliver. The best way to get dirt is going to be to oh right, I need to. Yeah, the best way to get dirt is just going to be to pave over that other planet. There we go. I could ramp up production of that. But I don't think we need to. Getting six per second is totally fine. Let's go and do what I wanted them for. Or at least start doing what I wanted them for. Oh, Capella 2, where are you? $25,000. Totally fine. We are kind of racing against the clock here. But only slightly. And power is still fine on the home planet. It's not fine on Capella 1, but that's because the ships are all rushing out to gather everything. Once they've got it all, that should drop. They're delivering all that stone. And Capella 2 is totally fine. Right, what are we here for? We're here to pave over the planet and steal its soil. So we want to find mountains. Any mountains we can find, we're stealing. This planet just so happens to have a load of them. There we go, that got us a ton of soil. Nice. Getting a bit close to the sun. Not that it matters. I don't think it'll actually let us crash into the sun. Ooh. Guns are putting in work. Oh, really? Shit, man. Ugh. Okay, let's come around for another pass. Uses quite a lot of power to turn around. This time we'll hit the planet. Right. And we're here for foundations. Yoink. Cool. Graphene is still the bottleneck. Which is kind of understandable. This game is just nice to look at. It's just nice to look at. Just letting power recharge a bit. What are you doing? Okay, let's go. We need to start producing petroleum. On a massive scale. And if I can get some of these better fuel cells, that'll be totally awesome. I'd like to start harvesting that gas giant, but priorities. Have to have priorities. Our current priority is solar cells, by far. Splat. Right. This place is also producing foundations, so let's steal them from here. Not so. Yeah. Let's steal these. And let's go back to the pole. We've got plenty of dirt now. We are chewing through it pretty fast. But now that we've automated production of foundations on that other planet, the more stuff we do here, the faster we'll be able to kind of deal with that. Right. This guy is going to be pure oil refineries. Basically as many as we can fit. And they're gonna take raw oil, crude oil. You are receiving crude oil. From anyone who's got it. You're giving it to these guys. Let's try and design this one vaguely nicely, if inefficiently. No, it might end up being efficient. You never know. And this has got two outputs, which works quite nicely. And then we can scale this up as time goes on. For now, we're just going to do a small amount, see what it gets us. Just do one ring. Question. Can you deliver to there? No. See, that's a shame. But it's also fine. And this is the inputs. Cool. This second output row is going to be a bit janky, but maybe not. Can I hook him up to that? Is it going to complain? It is going to complain. Look at that. Well, no, that's fine. Yeah. Ooh. See, that's weird. It says you can't build it there. But then when you do that, you can totally just rebuild it exactly as it was. Question. On that side, at what point did I start going down? Like that. Look, symmetry is key. Rotational symmetry. The best kind of symmetry. I think. And then he comes in here. Janks his way into there. And he comes in here. Janks his way into there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, look. Something squiff has happened. And I refuse to accept it. I have grown standards. Yeah, that's correct, right? That's got a flat curve. That's got a flat curve. Brilliant. Now, we do the same thing for this guy. He's a bit more awkward because he's on the outside. Maybe it's not a bit more awkward? I mean, I think it is. It definitely is. But what if I was to purchase Krusty Burger and then disguise it as my own cooking? Delightfully devilish. Random unused splitters. Random unused splitters are the future. Either that or I start using them. Really go the whole hog on this symmetry malarkey. Must be horizontal while turning, huh? Look, game, why don't you let me worry about that? Question. This has become beyond sketchy. Please come out. Look, I know you want to. I know there's one position here where you're happy. Yeah. What's the ratio? Is it 2 to 1? Am I blind? 2 petroleum to 1 hydrogen. Oh, it matters, I think. Yeah. Okay, that looks janker than it needs to be. Let's be honest. If a job's worth doing, I usually say it's worth half-assing, but not this time. Alright, other way. There we go. No half-assery involved. There is a case to be made that this is half-assery, but I think it's actually what we want. Because then the outer layers can just feed directly into these, and that would be pretty sick. Hopefully. Should be pretty nice. Right, now I know what I'm doing. This should be a little bit less painful. He says, hoping. Okay, so I need to delete, including that one. Gotcha. No. That was right. So I need that one. Yeah. Petroleum there. Hydrogen there. Petroleum there. Hydrogen there. Tell you, this is going to be pretty great when it's working. Whew. Let's see if I can do this first time. Nice. I'm evolving. Nice. You know, no, that's all correct. One more. Whew. We want a vertical splitter with a regular splitter. We want to hook him in. Then hook him out. Then... why? Oh, right. Then... so it's much easier to make sense of if I, build the inputs first. There we go. Then these guys please, game. Do that. Then they come down. Okay. Like that. Maybe, sort of. Yeah. Totally. It's weird though, because you have to do that and then delete that and then tell that to come down. But you know what? That is all set up. And we should be able to extend it outwards now. And just feed stuff in, is the hope. So, let's turn it on. It's not going to do anything, but let's turn it on. In terms of the Tesla, as always, it's going to ruin life, but I guess we can do these. Yeah. And you guys are just making that. And this is going to be real sick. And that is good to go now. And you are storing refined oil and hydrogen. And if I want to expand it out a layer, then it should be fine. Maybe. Possibly. Probably. But it's okay for now. So now, we just need to hook up some petroleum. Some crude oil, rather. Hook up some crude oil and watch it flow. I did set up two, specifically for that purpose. Unfortunately, and this is a real pisser, we're out of transportation towers. I built loads of them ages ago. Never had to worry about them, but now they've run out. Can I reuse one of my other ones? Is there a transportation tower near any oil? There was that one that was just doing coal. I bet that one's near oil. Where is he? There he is. Alright, all his inputs are full of coal. That's fine. Let's leave him alone. I think there's no avoiding, I just need to make some more transportation towers. Which is fine, because we want them anyway. Which means I need sulfur. That's less fine. Sulfur is being limited by petroleum. Oh, this guy filled up again. Right, I need to deal with this. Which I have done. That's what this thing we're doing is for, explicitly to deal with this. That's why our solar cells are tanking. I should just build some more fluid storage. It's really easy to build. I'm curious what's happened to the rest of our petroleum, though. We're limited on petroleum, which is stopping us from making our petroleum facility. Ooh. See, look, there's a bunch of it now, coming in from somewhere. From here. Which is doing the Lord's work, but we're not consuming enough, and that's slowing down petroleum production here. Actually, you can go half-assed. You can go full. I said you can go half-assed. No. Half-assed. Right, that'll keep all our burners burning, but it'll also sort that, which should get us more petroleum out. Which will be nice. I could increase these belts, but we shouldn't need to increase the belts. That was designed around Mark 1 belts. It should all be working swimmingly. And that should increase petroleum, which should increase sulfur, which should make us pretty happy. I do need to steal some of this sulfur. That is a fact. Look, our petroleum is so low. All I need is to hook up some shitty petroleum, some shitty crude oil to one of these towers. Scheiße. Look, desperate times call for desperate measures. Thanks to our mining efficiency upgrades, these are actually getting way more than 2.19 per second, which is nice. Look, they're actually getting 158 per minute. Which is 2.6 per second. Quite a significant upgrade. This lies because of the mining upgrade, which also applies to oil drilling, which the game doesn't tell you, but it is true. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So let me just replace the part where it merges. This may be overkill. In fact, it almost certainly is overkill. But I'd rather overkill than underkill. You. So now, if we go back to one of these factories, in fact, either of these factories, they should both be working now. Maybe. That's our cool, hip, new factory that we've never tested. Never even tested those buildings, but based on what the game's telling me, that setup should work. And then this one. Oh, I haven't told the other one to output it. Oh, the humanity. Where is it? You. Crude oil. Supply. Hook this guy up. I guess we can hook these two up into that chain. It's a bit far, but sod it, man. The more oil, the better. Saves us building a transport station. I'm a big fan of being saved building a transport station. And then we can start doing something potentially cool. Or potentially useful anyway. Currently we're just siphoning off the excess crude oil, which is fine. But we also want to be siphoning off all the crude oil, pumping it into our station, and then utilizing that. It's not a big deal right now. This is just for getting a bit more petroleum. What do you mean you don't have power? Alright. There we go. We're not sending a huge amount. But it all adds up. Is there any more we can add into the lane? That's all being utilized. Yeah, look at all this extra crude oil we've got just kicking around. We can hook it up in here. We can say, look, it's all well and good, you guys have got crude. But, if it just so happens you have any excess, please send it the way of the other place. On the belt of doom. Sure. Hey Rain, what do I think I'm doing? Harvesting crude oil. I've really ramped up production beyond excess. You got no idea just how crazy my production has become. I'm an oppressive government today. I don't understand the question. Why would I be an oppressive government today? Oh, crude oil. Gotcha. It's a US joke. Is it a US joke or is it like a... Yeah, no, everyone focuses on oil, right? Everyone does. If they're a big fan of that moolah. The US does as well. So this is actually using most of the stuff from this. Which is fine. But any that it's not using is getting sent to the gulag. It's more holistic than that. Well, yeah. Isn't everything? I feel like you could say that about anything. Whenever someone says anything, you could just say, look, it's more holistic than that. And they'd be like, yes, that's a very valid point. So that... I see right through you. Yeah, man. So that is gonna start the factory on the North Pole working. Which is gonna let the factory on the South Pole work. Ah, the system works. Except it's totally not working. Because I didn't put any inputs in. Oh, this is why you need to babysit, at least at the start. As you can see, my factory shui is really improving. It might look like a mess, but it's actually very rigorous. Set up some filters. I'm actually really pleased with this design. Really, really pleased with it. Then we can expand it out with extra rings. But for now, it's creating petroleum. And hydrogen. You fell on skis today and landed with your tailbone straight on one of the skis. Oof. Man, that sounds rough. That sounds real rough. You're dead. Yeah, I guess so. I think it's time. Well, I need to expand that production so we get more petroleum. But first, oh, we're down to 20,000 solar sails. 20,000? You know, earlier today we were at 65,000 solar sails. 65,000. It was insane. But that's why I'm trying to solve the petroleum issue, by centralizing it. Centralizing power. Just like an oppressive government. All these shitty stations doing stuff on their own. I just don't appreciate it. Ooh, nice. Speaking of centralization, let's steal this oil. Do you even have any space? Yeah. Look how high you can build these. Pretty crazy. But we don't need them that high. Okay, let's not build it quite that high. We will build it pretty high, but not quite that high. Definitely higher than we need. Now I know this seems like a clusterfuck. And there's a very strong case to be made that it is indeed a clusterfuck. You know what? Who cares? It's all getting deleted at some point. Crude oil. Supply it to people. We're just trying to harvest all the crude oil, basically. All the crude oil we can get our grubby mitts on. Ooh, also, I never checked our other factory, the weird one. This one's so weird. It's such a weird factory. The way it works is... it's so bizarre, but it is working. The way it works is hydrogen passes into one of these, and each time hydrogen passes in, there's a 1% chance that it turns into one of these other things. Deuterium. 1% chance. So you just keep spinning the hydrogen round until it eventually gets converted. And then it comes out the other side and goes in here. It's actually really nice. And then every so often it just plugs up some more hydrogen. Now we're not using this for anything at the moment. But this is just for burning hydrogen, basically. Just burning hydrogen, that's it. But it is getting us this stuff, which can be used to make super duper fuel cells. They're a bit of a pain to make. I would like to make at least one though. Need to set up filters on these. Stealing some deuterium. 14. Oh shit, you need 10 to make one fuel cell. Well, we'll make one fuel cell and we'll use it. They're really, really good. Like these ones that we're using, hydrogen, get us 40 pigs worth of fuel. These ones get us 600 pigs worth of fuel. Crazy good. 15 times as good? Whew. Does use more complex resources, but that's okay. I did go a bit overboard with that slope. We're down to 19,000. I need to hook up this petroleum. Petroleum is the issue. Like 100%. And now we are creating petroleum. So I should probably hook that petroleum up. Are you guys getting fed into the thing? No. Well, I guess there's only one of you. We'll sort this guy out later. I see you, crude oil. Crude oil not been abused by anyone. Anyway, we come in here. I don't have any. That's the other thing we need to automate. The titanium ingots. Or titanium alloys. But for now, I can tell this guy, because petroleum is the limit. 40% of your clients are O&G upstream companies. Oh really? Oil and gas. That is a significant amount. Right, we should be able to solve our petroleum woes here. Sort of. We should be able to say, look, you want to demand refined oil. And then, with just a little bit of shimmying, through this spaghetti junction, actually I don't need to shimmy. I do a little bit. I can hook that up to there. Suddenly we've got more petroleum than we know what to do with. That's not gonna last. Because I need to build out that petroleum facility. But it is pretty good. And that means that here, all these guys can be running again, which gets our sulfur up and running. It's all coming together, sort of. And that was the bottleneck on our solar panels. Now I am going to steal a bunch of this sulfur. And for that, I apologise to the solar sails. But I do need a bunch of it. 120. It's not really enough, but it'll do for now. We're supposed to have 4 belts now. We've only got 2. That just shows how few solar sails we've got. It's sad times. Look, I don't need you. Titanium, huh? Right, let's grab some power, and then while we wait for those to be made, yoink. While we wait for those to be made, we're gonna do something a little bit crazy. Let's do my old storage box trick. Just dump everything we've got. And I do mean everything, except our power. It's time to get rid of our soil worries, hopefully forever. I mean, that planet, I hooked up 2 new sets of guns on the lava planet. And they are putting in work. That should start going up again. It'll take a while for the effect of that extra petroleum to kick in, but when it does, that'll be nice. Right. My solar cell factories are so ridiculous. And I want to double that up. It's just we need the graphene. Although it looks like we're finally getting enough. Got low power. That's because of the solar cells. Yoink. Hopefully that starts going up again. It should do. Looks like it is. Looks like it's creeping back up. And then it should start going up faster and faster and faster and faster. But I did expect it to drop. Not this far. I expected it to drop to 30,000. It going down to 19,000. Didn't expect that. But our two original orbits have actually fully died. But that is going up. So, in the meantime, that'll be getting us more power, which again will be giving that snowball effect. More power equals more solar cells. In the meantime, we're going to go to Capella 2, and we're going to harvest soil. In a very depressing way, we're going to harvest soil. We're going to totally strip this planet. Which will also let us check in on our glass production and our energetic graphite production, which I haven't done in a long time, so we probably should do that. Just make sure it's all ticking along. And then eventually I want to put guns on this planet as well. Ooh, that would be great. Yeah, this is all steadily chugging along, making energetic graphite. Very cool. I mean, nobody's using it, but they are creating it. And isn't that what truly counts? We just want to start flattening this planet, basically. See how much soil we can get. Harvest these mountains. We'll do it methodically. At least vaguely methodically. Even though I would like to just strip that juicy mountain. Mountain, I'm sorry. I'm tired of running out of soil. If there's one thing that I hate, it's that soil resource. You can only get by doing this. Is that a big hole? Right, let's not fill that in. Don't care about big holes. We've got 1 million soil. There we go. We got we got 1 million soil out of that. You know what? That'll do. Ugh. Where's the goddamn sun? Right, let's go home. 1 million soil. Good, it's still going back up. And I think with that extra petroleum shoved in there, it should consistently go back up, but this is why we need to improve petroleum production. It's the next weakest link in the chain. And we are producing some, but not as much as I would like. We used to be getting gigawatts. We used to be getting... A gigawatt is a killer pig. 1 killer pig is a gigawatt. I think. Yeah. So megawatt is 1 pig, right? So a kilowatt. No, a killer pig is a gigawatt. You have to scale it down by 2. So a terawatt is a megapig. I'm real glad I took our guns off this planet. Well, I didn't take them off it, but they're not getting any ammo anymore. When it used to pass between the gas giant and we weren't getting anything, it was so annoying. Right. You should have created that stuff now. I do need more sulfur. But not as a priority. So 2 sulfur gets you 1 titanium alloy. We need to increase sulfur production because that's the limitation on a whole bunch of stuff, actually. A whole bunch of our automation is limited by sulfur production. I did expand our sulfur production, but it's still not enough. Oh look, we've got a new bottleneck. Water. Imagine water being our bottleneck when there's a whole bunch of it. I need to solve that. I left all our resources on the other planet. No, I didn't. I left them here at the power station. Oh, thank God. And the power station is nearby? Yeah, they're all here. Oh, thought I left them over at the other place. That would have been drastic. Right, water. We can solve that easy. I said ages ago that eventually all these belts would be upgraded to Mark IIs just because of me fixing stuff. And you know what? It's totally proven to be true. Which makes me a prophet. Technically. I've always felt quite prophetic. It may very well be. I'm also very humble. Yeah. I know. My humility is one of my greatest qualities. Right. Humble to the point of being servile. Yeah. Quite sickening. Right, that's our water problem potentially solved. If it's not, we just add another pump on the end. But it looks like it is. Look at them go! Still not as much as I'd like. They're using raw stone. See, that's a bit whack that they use raw stone. You're doing takeout, you deserve it after 20 kilometers cross-country skiing. Yeah, totally, man. I wonder if we're producing enough sulfur. Spicy chicken poke bowl and a beer. Nice. Alcohol, a socially acceptable vice. I don't know what a poke bowl is. I got no idea. Maybe it's a pokeball. Maybe you're eating Pokemon. Pikachu flesh, yeah. Looks like we're creating an excess of sulfur finally. Which means... What does that mean? It means we're going to get back up to ridiculous amounts of solar cells is what it means. But it also means we're producing enough petroleum. For now. I would like to increase sulfur creation just a bit more, because we do need it for that other thing. And we're not creating enough of an excess, in my humble opinion. Our excess is pretty pathetic. I don't like that these use raw stone, I'm gonna be honest. I do not like that they use raw stone. I really, really don't like that they use raw stone. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I need a drink. I am back. Now, the reason I don't like these using raw stone is it's not a renewable resource, and I currently have a factory that's running around grabbing all the stone in the universe, turning it into glass. So I think there is another recipe for making graphene. But it requires that stuff. Fire ice. And we don't have any fire ice. Which is a bit of a pisser. But that's fine. That's a long-term problem. Long-term problems I'm not worried about. Also, if I pick up some of these, I can make some of these cool engines. Or at least one of them. Let's do that. Let's make one fuel rod and use it and see how good it is. And then we'll fly to the fire planet. I feel like it needs a name. I feel like I need to name my planets. You should be able to rename them here. Like, I should be able to rename this from Capella 4. And say, no, 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 it's not Capella 4, it's like Oil Land or something. That'd be pretty sweet. Let's make one of these. We could make way more. Let's slot it into the reactor. And once that's burned out, we can see that this one lasts a lot longer when you're flying. And then to recharge, it recharges much faster. Really, really nice fuel rods. So we'll want to set them up at some point. But for now, we've actually got loads of that stuff, look. 38,000 of it. No, 3,800 of it. Pretty mental. We need to improve this. But first, we need to improve the other side, because that's the important part. This side. But to improve this, I want to go to Mars first. I'm just calling the fire planet Mars. I instinctively want to call it Mars. So you know what? Mars it is. Let's go to Mars. We're up to 22,000. Slowly increasing. At least it's not decreasing anymore. Leroy Jenkins. This production along the belt is really awesome. I came here specifically for these. But also to check in on production. It's running at 55% efficiency. That'll just keep creeping up. Creeping up, creeping up. You can see that it is. It's very cool. Everyone's stealing all the solar sails. Perfect. Adding these little drones is nice. It adds a bit of life into the world. Even if it's not life, it's just automated drones. It still makes it feel more alive. And eventually, now that we're producing solar cells at a massive amount, those two sets of guns on that planet will max out their storage, and then guns will start getting sent to... ammo will start getting sent to our original planet, and that'll start adding the other two rings again. So that's how we know. Once we start seeing the other rings, then we know that we're producing more ammo than the lava planet needs. It's a good system that requires zero thought. And that's what I'm all about, minimizing thought. So, hey Cam! Dyson sphere, which design? Currently we're doing a Dyson swarm, which is coming along nicely. It's not quite as good as I'd like. It's supposed to have 2 more rings, but my production hasn't been able to keep up. But now it can keep up. Infinite energy. Well, yeah. The solar sails die, so our energy is fluctuating. But now I've sorted all of our production problems, I think. This is just going to keep getting higher and higher and higher. And we'll start seeing the other 2 rings start to form. And then we'll be rocking. Energy to matter converters. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Once you have infinite energy, you can basically do what you want. I mean, I guess it's not infinite energy, but it may as well be. Basically, you don't have to work anymore. Yeah, totally. It's not practically infinite, right? If you wanted to use that energy that you are collecting from a Dyson sphere to, say, create a star, clearly you wouldn't be able to make a star out of the energy that you got from a Dyson sphere. Or you would, but not a bigger star than you started with. Thus, I put to you, it is not infinite. It's infinite if you have simple goals. But if you want to terraform the galaxy, it's not going to be enough. It's just not going to be enough. Which means you would need to make a Dyson sphere around a galaxy. And then you could start making stars. Probably. Too bad humans are at the bottom of the universal food chain. Yeah, totally. But it does mean that we can just feed off it. Like the little fish at the bottom of the ocean that feed off the little bits of debris that fall down. That's what we're like. That's all we need, you know? That's all we need. Dead Space 3. Never played it. Never played any of the Dead Spaces. I know they're about cutting up aliens. That's as far as my knowledge goes. Let's steal some sulfur. Sulfur is toxic. That's fine. We're a robot. We are a robot. Oh, we're at least a guy in a mech. I think we're a robot. Okay, man, catch you later. Good talk. You have a good one. Alright, man. Okay, you enjoy, man. You enjoy. Whilst I continue to terraform this solar system into a giant concrete blob. I'm gonna have to steal those resources at some point, so I'm not getting in the way of these refineries. I do want to steal those resources. I don't just want to hide them. Otherwise it's going to cause us problems later. Right. We want to add to this crazy factory that I made. 20 refineries. Is 20 enough for our needs? Yeah, this is going to use 16. Sorry, Tesla Tower. You need to be moved. Here, you can go, I don't know, there for now. I do need to build some more of these refineries at some point, but that's easy enough. In fact, no, we've got loads of them. I automated production of refineries. We've got loads of them in the base. Cool. Right. This is going to go up and over. And then down. Then it's going to wrap around this way. And this gives us 6 in each section, which means in total we've got 24, which means we'll be producing 12 per second of... We'll be burning 12 per second of this stuff. 12 per second's not bad. We're really starting to scale up, which is nice. Dee 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 dee. I could build these factories all day. You know what? That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm really making a point of trying to make this one not janky. I want it to have 0 jank. I would love to make a building with 0 jank. So let's build 1/4 of this and see what it looks like. And then we can finish off the rest. A change of heart. A very small change of heart, but it is one. Let's place these first. So I put those in there, then we have a rope coming over here and going into there. And coming out of there. Then this, you need to order new legger. Legs? I thought you were pluralizing Lego in some weird ass way. Really? Come on, game. Ah, it's gonna jank up. There's no avoiding the jank. There's no avoiding the jank. Really? Oh my god, there's actually no way to get in there. But my plan, my brilliant, brilliant plan. Why you gotta do this to me, game? I actually had the perfect plan, and it's being ruined by the coordinate system. Actually ruined, because it won't let me plug it into that no matter what I do. You would think, plug that into that, totally reasonable. Look, it won't even let me draw stuff out of there. Angle too wide. Then why would you let me build a splitter there? If you're not going to let me split. Okay. Move the splitter a tiny bit. You got no idea how much hassle that's going to be, man. You got no idea how much hassle that's going to be. I'm just going to have to revolutionize my thought process. Yeah, if I move the splitter this way, it really... It doesn't help because look. It's because the coordinate system changes between this section and this section. So no matter what, it's going to have that jankiness. Which means I have to embrace the jankiness. Which I will do. Ah! Truly sad times. Every base that I build has a little jank. They wouldn't have let me raise it there. I just wanted it to be nice and symmetrical. Is that so much to ask? This is fine. Some games have an override. This one does for some stuff, but not for placing your pegs. Unfortunately. It's fine, I have a workaround. A Jankus to the max workaround. Which I can hopefully make relatively nice. I absolutely can't. Looks like a rethink is in order. Well, actually, you know what? He will connect to there. Now, as long as I do that for everything, then it maintains rotational symmetry. Which is really what I care about, rotational symmetry. That does suck though. But you know what? There's no way around it. It's a curse of the coordinate system. Maybe it'll look alright. Maybe. And then we need to get the hydrogen back in as well. And for that, we'll flex it the other way. Thus maintaining some sort of sanity. Shizz. Proof there is no God. Right there. Look, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Maybe that's going a bit extreme. But you know what? It gets the job done. Maybe it'll add a new dynamic to the base. Yeah. Yeah. It'll add a little flair, you know? Like, oh, this isn't just a boring base. It's like a roller coaster. Why is that janking up? Oh, I see. I see why. I guess these are gonna have to be slightly janky. Wonder if... I wonder. Can he still grab from that? I think he can. Or still place on that. I think he can, you know? Which means, that if I do that, and I place my outputs, which are outer, outer, outer inner. Then I delete this. Yeah. Okay, it's definitely not going to be able to grab that. What's the difference? Maybe there is no difference. Oh, the difference is that needs to be on the other side. Look, it makes it look totally wonky. It goes, we don't want that. I do have some sense of style. Fortunately, it's easy enough to trick the game. Yeah! Perfect quadrant. Now I just need to do that 4 more times. Let's hook this one up first. Yeah. Make sure it's all working. That's the other question, where do the power poles go? But it looks like they can happily sit there. Good. Oh no, look, he is saying he's broken. Does that mean I have to make him look janky for him to be happy? You know what, that's fine, it saves me a bit of effort. Oh, come on, man. Ugh. Right, and then the last bit I need to do is hooking up this to the center, right? Which is definitely not going to be even more jank than before. Okay, man, are you... There we go. We go down one. Then we go what? Merge into... Well, shit. What have I done differently? Is it just the symmetry? I just want it to look vaguely nice. Is that so much to ask? Look. That might not look particularly good. But you know what? I'm beyond the point of caring. I just want this thing to work. Right. This was my pride and joy until this happened. Right, that should be easier now that I've now that I've accepted that it's going to be somewhat janky. And I have a blueprint to work off. How did that work again? They're both in a level. Then the bottom one is nice and easy. Unless I build it backwards. If you ignore the building it backwards, the bottom one is nice and easy. And the top one is actually not that bad. If I embrace the jank. You know, what's the difference there? Ah! Ah ha ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Maybe this is better. I think we can say with almost certainty this is sort of better. Except the petroleum still needs to get somewhere. Maybe that's okay? No, you still get that super jank when you're coming through here. Sort of. Yeah, because ideally I'd do something like this. And then plug it in. But I ain't having none of it. But what if I was... Nope. Yeah, this could actually work, you know, in a really messed up kind of way. Ugh. The joys of scaled bases. Why? Why'd you gotta jank so hard? I just want this to come down. Yeah. You know what? That's fine. I've given up on this base being nice, as always happens. It had its chance, and it decided, nope, I want to be awkward. So to do awkward. Ooh boy, can I do awkward. I mean, that kind of works, apart from the weirdness here. And you know what? For now, I can't be arsed with this base. Thus, we're just going to finish the circle. Now, the reason I didn't just want to finish the circle was for scaling out purposes. But the jankiness has defeated me. Prioritize in. Prioritize in. Because that's the thing, these are never even going to produce enough for this to be an issue. It's just, I was trying to be thorough. But at some point you have to say, sod it, man. Right. Do 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 do. This is going to massively ramp up production, which is nice. Because this is stuff that we definitely need. I wonder how our solar sails are doing. I imagine they're doing pretty well. Or they've collapsed in on themselves. One of the two. Alright, there we go. The King of Jank strikes again. Set up the recipes. Very cool. It used to look so neat. So neat. Now it is, as a wise man once said, a clusterfuck. But that's fine. It's getting us a lot more of what we need, and that's what really counts. Is it getting more than we're using? That's the real question. However, let's not worry about that. Now, go to the other side of the planet. Ooh, oil we can steal. These should be working at full power. And indeed they are. Every so often they get stocked up. Works like a charm. We do need to expand this out to burn up some of that extra hydrogen. But I think we're burning more than we're creating, so it's fine. We're up to 50,000. Let's go take a look at it. Ah, 50,000. Where's the sun? Oh, it's behind us. Looking good. Oh, I used a whole fuel cell. That's doing alright. This will start firing again once we're out the eclipse. And what's next? Next is, that's all well and good, having that petroleum up and running. As long as we're burning all the hydrogen, it's all well and good. Then it'll just keep churning out petroleum. How's our petroleum stock doing for our base? We do have that one guy requesting it. How much is he using? If he's not using it at all, then we're really going to ramp up production of sulfur. Which is huge, because we need sulfur for loads of things. Oh. It's looking pretty maxed out. Super maxed out. We're still stealing it all from here when we really don't need to be. But whatever. Right, let's steal a bunch of this sulfur. 52,000. It's going well. Still going up. Most I've seen is 65,000. We'll see if we can beat that. Now that production is maxed out. But this production being maxed out doesn't cut it for the amount of solar cells that I want. We want all three of our guns all three planets to be wrapped in guns. That's what we want. So that's what we'll be doing. But for now we need a lot of this stuff. I've been slacking on it. We do have some. Let's grab all that. Does that let us make these? We're missing titanium. This is make 3. 3's fine for our current purposes. 1 for water. one for stone, one for delivering everything. Brilliant. Then we can set up real sulfur production. And we don't even need remote ships for that, we just need local ships. And for local ships, we've got plenty. That shitty steel factory is still pumping out tiny amounts of steel. And they're getting drip fed to places. Even though we've got a planet that's producing as much steel as it can possibly produce. It's producing 30 steel a second. And here's this guy doing like 3 a second or something. Yeah, I'll make 2 more. It's annoying not having these. I would automate it, but it requires some very specific components that we don't actually have a lot of. Do these guys have ammo? No. That's interesting. I guess they just get drip fed at every so often. Which is why we need to create the sulfur production. And then sulfur production, once that's up and running, then we'll be able to set up proper graphite production, and then our solar cell production will skyrocket. I'm really just waiting on these building. Right. Let's go find some stone. 500,000. Is there any better stone resource on this planet? 758. I think that might be the best one we're not utilizing. Look at that sly crude oil seep. We'll replace him eventually. Okay, let's go to... Actually, let's do both. Should we do both? What's this stone getting used for? Nothing. Interesting. Right. Here you go, have some local ships. We'll eventually want to give it remote ships, but for now, local ships, totally fine. Let's harvest the shit out of this. Oh, I don't have any foundation. And the goal, as always here, is to be able to delete a bunch of our production. Deleting production off this planet is always the goal. And the next one is to get rid of this. It's easy to get lost on this planet. Aha! I think I flew around the entire planet to get here, but that's fine. Oh shit. Sorry. We're just gonna steal this as fast as we can. There's a slight problem with stealing this. Maybe? No, maybe not. See, using stone for this is so awkward. Because we have somewhere else that's saying, any stone anyone finds, bring it to me. Which is mostly what I want. But then on this planet, specifically, I want them to keep it as raw stone. It's a bit of a pain, to be honest. I can just set this guy to only locally distribute, which will do the job. Local supply. Remote. Demand. Yeah. That says, look, I know I'm collecting stone. If anyone else wants to bring me stone, please do. Right. Then water. We can make this guy collect water as well. Yeah. Which is why you don't pave over your entire home planet. Right. I don't have any water pumps. We need a lot of them. Let's see, they pump at a rate of 50 Plus I think we're getting 20% extra, so 60 per second. No, 60 per minute, so 1 per second. I think. 1 per second? I think they do it 1 per second, yeah. Gathering speed 60 per minute. Oh, okay, so 72 per minute? Right. If I'm making water pumps, a shit ton of water pumps, iron, stone, electric motor, and circuit board. I think I actually destroyed our only electric motor production. Though I also think they might be on the belt, so maybe I'm talking nonsense. Circuit board, iron, stone. Twice as much iron as everything else. Half as many circuit boards. So we need 2 sets of electric motors. I don't think they are on the belt, you know. Much as I love the belt, I don't think they're on the belt. Oh, they are on the belt. Brilliant. I had faith in the belt the whole time. And nobody's using these, so we can steal them. This planet is gradually getting treated with less and less respect as time goes on. $25, huh? I'd like 5 more. Yeah, I'll take 12 more, sod it. Right. That's gonna get us loads of water. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We don't need 24. I think. Sod it. And that should get us a full belt of water. Whew. You know what's depressing about this whole sulfur thing? All this effort we're going to make sulfur. There are planets with sulfur lakes. We just don't have one. But once we do, that's going to be pretty great. Full belt? Not a full belt. Look, game. I did the math very shoddily, and that should be a full belt. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta cram some extra in, just to make sure. That's building up water. So now we've got water, we've got stone. Granted, not as much stone as I'd like, but we do have stone. Can I steal some stone off this? Absolutely. I think the only thing we're using this stone for is production of those things. Yeah. Right, let's siphon off this stone. Actually, let's get our construction facility up, and then we can siphon off the stone. Now, I don't want to do it at the top or the bottom, which means we're doing it just somewhere random. Somewhere with a lot of space. Yeah, this area will do. Right. I need one of these. And everything's local. This is using locally sourced ingredients. So it can just have logistics drones. We're going to be building out this way. Not sure how much we'll be building out, but let's assume it's going to be like that area. Yeah, that should be good enough. Right, you want water. You want refined oil. And you want stone. Now, chemical plants. We've got 30 of them. So to make sulfur, it takes 6 seconds to make 4. 6 seconds to make 4. Let's just build 30 of them. With a thought to being able to add on more. So, we'll keep this nice and simple. Not do anything too crazy. Damn you! I'm starting to run out of roads again. Not massively happy about that. Which one uses the most stone? Does it really matter? Not really. And one day, hopefully, we find a sulfur planet, and then we can just destroy this. But for now, we ain't got no sulfur planet. It's going to put our other sulfur plant to shame. Which is good, because screw the other sulfur plant. It's been a long time coming. There we go. Right. Then want a road back in there. Storing sulfuric acid, which is going to be on supply. And this is going to make us like 24 sulfuric acid a second, I think. Maybe 20. 20. It's going to make us 20 sulfuric acid a second. It's not ideal. But you know what? It's a lot. And then we'll see if the resources can keep up with it. They should be able to. Petroleum... maybe not. I might need to extend that petroleum farm a bit. Don't particularly care about how many Tesla towers I use. I do want to get off these Tesla towers. We're gradually reaching the point where we've got more and more resources being built on a giant scale. Like, I seriously don't care how many Tesla towers I use. I'll double it up, even though we don't need to. I don't give a crap. I'm sure they use a tiny bit of energy. But, if we're suffering energy issues because of a couple of Tesla towers, then we got bigger problems than that. Right. You know, I'm a little worried about having doubled this up. No, it's fine. Maybe. Is it? Yeah, it's totally fine. It's quite nice, actually. Wouldn't have been fine if they only had 3 inputs, but because they got 4, it's almost like the game knew. It's almost like the game knew you'd want to do this very setup. Which gives me a good feeling about it. God damn it. Whew. Blueprints, man. What I wouldn't give for blueprints. It would be such a game changer. Dee 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 dee. Maybe this won't produce as much sulfur as I thought. Go nuts, guys! Oh my god, I'm such a fool. When did that happen? Someone's clearly producing them, right? When did that get turned to stone? God damn it. Is stone the most required resource? Yeah. Okay, so stone should be the middle. I don't know when that changed. It clearly wasn't set that way initially because they were pumping out sulfur for a sec. Right. Well, this should be providing enough for all of them, it's just... Why is... Look, you little bit of sulfur. Ah, come back. Well, come back. Ah! He's eluding me. Look, sometimes you just gotta brute force it. Right. That should start backing up. Maybe. We'll see. We might not be producing enough petroleum for it in the long term. We're definitely producing a lot of sulfur though. Looks like it is starting to back up. Good. Stone isn't. Are we really not providing enough stone? I guess it's so. Yeah, stone actually makes sense. It does actually make sense that we wouldn't be providing enough stone. Which is fine. We just add a belt of this on either side. And then we should be good. We are going to need to mine a lot more stone. It'd be really nice to get off this stone dependency, honestly. Cavemen use stone. We shouldn't be relying on it. Running a bit low on belts. Well, I think we have a bunch more stored up in the base, so it's fine. And we're reaching the point where we can start producing high-end materials, which will be nice. Alright, that should deal with our stone woes. Now we should really be churning this stuff out. And indeed we are. But look, we've run out of petroleum. Which is fine, I expected that to be the bottleneck. I'm assuming we've run out actually at our petroleum facility. Yeah. So we just need to extend this, really. We've got plenty of crude. Oh, extend this, really? Oh. Okay, I'll do it, game. I'll do it. I'm not happy about it, but I'll do it. I'm going to need some more oil refineries, but we automated creation of oil refineries. In the early game, I accidentally did. I accidentally automated the wrong building. It just so happens that now we need a ton of them, so it's actually worked out quite nice. We're at 50,000. 50,000 solar. Should be up more than that. Oh, I know what it'll be. I know exactly what it'll be. It's fine. Do I know what it'll be? No, I don't think I do, actually. I thought I did. Yoink. Now, I could start feeding sulfur directly into this guy. In fact, we've now got everything we need to fully automate this on one of those belts, right? We've got titanium available to all. We've got steel available to all. And we've got sulfuric acid available to all. But he's not getting it. He ain't getting it. That's for solar sails. Because I'm a solar sail fiend. What did I actually come here for? These guys. This is the wrong base. Oh shit, we filled up. Oh, and here I was thinking, you know, hydrogen, totally fine. Right, I'll be back in a sec. That makes total sense, actually, because if this is filled up, then the hydrogen's filling up, which means our station on the other side of the planet is going to be filling up. Which means... Look. Can't you duplicate items? Ah. Why not, game? Why not? You've clearly got enough storage for 5 items. Cut me some slack. And let me store an item twice. Damn it. Okay, previously I was trying to burn off hydrogen. Now I want to be burning off this new stuff. Deuterium. Scheiße. Huh. Because if we go to the other side of the planet, that'll probably have stopped as well. And that's where our petroleum woes are coming from. I assume. And if it's not, then it is going to stop at some point. Look. When that fills up, he's not going to be able to make petroleum anymore. So I need some way of just getting rid of this shitty hydrogen. I guess... Where's one of these that's got a little bit of space around it that's not doing much? He's busy. We can just turn a bunch of it into power cells. Making power cells actually burns up quite a lot of it. He's sort of busy. He's got space for a little power factory. Here, can you request hydrogen? Just locally, that's fine. And we're just going to build a little factory just here. Just a wee one. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe. Yeah, that's fine. Titanium. Hydrogen. Then I guess we can just make tons of them. This'll burn off some hydrogen for sure. Right, and now I no longer have to worry about making fuel cells, which has actually been an issue for a while. I should have done this a long time ago. There we go. We're not in any rush to get them. We just want to be eating hydrogen. Not eating that as fast as I would like. That's probably eating it fine. If it's not, we can always add more. Let's actually steal some of those fuel cells while we're there. Right. That's his hydrogen problem sort of solved for a while. Let's just make an energetic graphite. We're not worried about that. Now I could arguably nuke this. I think we keep it for now. But we do bleed off the extra sulfur. If that's got room. It doesn't. So much for bleeding off the extra sulfur. You know what, that's fine. Right. We probably need to expand that petroleum production, which is going to increase hydrogen production, which is going to mean bleeding off more hydrogen. But that's maybe fine. What's this doing? It's making glass, which is making prisms. Which are literally being used for nothing because I deleted it all. Okay. Stone. You have a new master. Oh, I could totally steal that oil as well. And I will steal that oil. See, this is why this system's so great. Like... Oh right, I haven't told him... Is he already full up on stone? He is. Yeah, this is why the system's so great. Like, we don't have to worry about too much. It's like, oh, we're getting this oil, what are we going to do with it? Who cares? Let's just get it. Someone else is worrying about that. Someone will find a use for it. That's the philosophy of this style of planning. It's the somebody will find a use for it style. We just build everything to excess and you assume that somebody will use it. Right. I am a bit worried about that hydrogen situation. But it's fine, we can always find more ways to burn it off. For now we know we need more petroleum. And I need more belts. $50,000. This is fine. It's not quite what I was hoping for, but 50,000 is pretty damn good. It does solve all our energy issues. It's just I want to be future-proofed. Big fan of the old future-proofing. What did I come here for? These. I do need to make some more. I should probably automate that, to be honest. This is the wrong pole. I've actually got a lot of stuff I want to automate. Now you could argue, we got 50,000 sales. Maybe I don't need to prioritize sales. But that's a foolish argument, and I will have none of it. Right, what's the midway point here? We can fit 3 and a bit. We can fit 4. Sort of. We can mostly fit 4. This is going to make us way too much hydrogen. Ooh, way too much hydrogen. You know what? Someone will find a use for it. Right. First things first, getting the oil out. Should be easy enough. Getting the oil out is fine. It's getting the other resources back in that's the problem. Although I might be lazy about it this time. Possibly. So this is what? 8 per quadrant. This is 64? 64 petroleum burners. Oil burners. Which might be more oil than there is on the planet, but if that's the case, fine. I can live with that. Means it's future-proofed. Right, and then getting resources back in, definitely not going to be a pain in the butt. I'm going to screw the symmetry this time. We already abandoned it on the inner layer. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. This factory was my pride and joy. Now it's assigned to the trash heap. In favour of pragmatism. The one on the other side, though, the fractionator one, that one still has a place in my heart. I really should automate production of these belts. I know I half automated it, but then I intentionally broke production. Which may have been very short-sighted, and I said at the time it was probably short-sighted. And you know what? I wasn't wrong. We'll have a look after this. Exactly what's needed to produce these belts in terms of resources. Quantity of resources doesn't matter. It's just which ones. Right. How to get both of these back in? First of all, let's just make sure this is definitely getting enough. How to get resources back out? I think the obvious answer is similar to my answer before, but a lot lazier. Whoa, would you look at that? That's actually really nice. The one time I decide to half-ass it, I come up with a nice solution. That's just classic me. We are still half-assing it, don't get me wrong. There we go. The ultimate in half-assery. But it'll do the job. Now. Let's do this 64 times. It was actually a really nice way you could do this using the filter option on the splitters. No, please let me delete just that. You could just dump it all onto one belt, and then you could split it when it gets back to the base. We're not producing a full belt's worth. But one day we will be. So let's assume we are. Core energy will deplete soon. Please refuel. No, I'm okay. Look, sometimes you have to jank it a little. Right, okay, let's refuel. I guess we are producing a shit ton of it now. And this is something I've been putting off because of the pain of doing this. But once it's done, it should be a hell of a lot of petroleum. We can probably fit another line in here if we ever want to. Oh, that was easy. Right. The power, it quite generously fits between these. Which is very much appreciated. There we go. Right, one thing left to do. Very cool. Okay, one more thing left to do. There we go. Hey Dan! Much better. That's our petroleum woes out the way. Hopefully. Should be. Hydrogen. We don't actually want hydrogen, it's really annoying. But if that's our petroleum sorted, then... theoretically... we're creating a shit ton of sulfur. So now we set up a graphite factory to rule the ages. Graphene, sorry. A graphene factory for the ages. I guess we are still burning hydrogen here. More than they can deliver, so... maybe the hydrogen problem is not actually a problem. We'll delete this eventually, I've replaced it. So now it's just setting up the real graphene factory and our solar sails. While we have 50,000 right now, should skyrocket. Graphene is still the bottleneck. At least I'm assuming it is. Maybe I don't have anything to back that up. But I feel like graphene's the bottleneck. Certainly used to be. Yeah, sulfur production has maxed out, sort of. Coming along nicely. So, I guess we go to the other planet, check if graphite really is the bottleneck, which it totally will be. Let's just make sure. And then we create the graphene factory. An absolutely killer one. And then solar cell production will finally be 100% done. Well, mostly. Alright, where's the solar cell factory? It's along at the end of this row. We're not producing enough glass. I find that hard to believe. Oh look, it's a new bottleneck. This is why it's worth coming and checking. I mean, we're still producing a ton of solar cells. But it is a new bottleneck. Not enough glass is getting there. Let's do our due diligence and go and check in on glass production. I mean, we have got a ridiculous amount of these, but it's not enough. And it has stabilized at 50,000, so even with not enough glass, we're still keeping it at 50,000. Which is a lot. Remember when I used to be happy with 10,000? Remember when I used to be happy with 4,000? 50,000 is nice. But it could be better. Let's go figure out why glass is low. It might be that all the stone is getting delivered to the other guy. But he should have maxed out on stone by now, so that shouldn't be an issue. Maybe we mined out all the stone? I doubt it. There's millions of stone on this planet. We should have barely scratched it. Could be that there just aren't enough vessels. That's a possibility. Right, let's check in on glass production. Not enough stone. Okay. That's a problem we can deal with easily. Thanks to this brand new system. We drop down one of these. Is there more than one stone deposit here? No, that's fine. We say mine a shit ton of stone. And then we just feed it all into this. Really? Oh, whatever. And then I really need to look into automating these conveyor belts. It's gonna start to really hurt. You can have some drones, just local ones. You care about stone, you're supplying it to everyone. Actually, you're supplying it to local. Shame you can't just turn off remote. It's a real shame you can't just turn off remote. Transport range of drones, 180 degrees. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually really interesting. Let's not worry about it. We haven't been worrying about it yet. There we go. And they should all start delivering that. And that should fix the stone issue. Potentially. Actually, 180 degrees lets you get around the whole planet. It's not a worry. And this should start to max out. It's hard to tell because I've got double rows, but it is maxing out. Yeah, that's our glass problem solved. Once it fully spins up, there won't be those gaps anymore. In theory. Right, one problem down. So, let's go home. And if I want to make these, then I need graphene, so I should automate graphene. And then it's fine. Automate graphene. Automate the various engines. Live the dream. And to make graphene, it's just that and sulfur. Brilliant. Takes 3 seconds to make 2, so we want 45. .45 facilities. Where can we place them? This'll do. Sort of. Is 45 correct? Three seconds to make 2, so I want to get 30. Yeah, maybe I want like 23. Let's build 30 for now. Right, it's either too many or not enough. Find out which it is at some point. Why are you not making anything? Why are you saying you can't get sulfur? Why are you saying you can't get this when you clearly can? I mean, he clearly can pick that up, right? Yeah. That doesn't instill me with confidence. Well, whatever. He seems happy now. Right. I'm coming over here for foundations. Then we go back over there and we build our factory. Yoink. And production of everything is really ramping up. Alright, what was that area I picked out for building? We can do it here, I guess. Let's see. One transport. You need drones. You also need power. Might as well give you it now. Still at 50,000. Never reached that magical 65,000 again. I think that was when I backed up a lot of sales and they were just using them all out. I think 50,000 is the max with our current graphene production. So, to make graphene, it's just 2 resources. Brilliant. So you want energetic graphite, and you want sulfuric acid. Demand, 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 demand. Then one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 12 for now. Just because we're low on we're actually low on conveyor belts. It's obviously not ideal. Right, and there should be no shenanigans here. It's nice and simple. Set up some power. This doesn't use chemical. This doesn't use assemblers. Oh. It uses chemical facilities, which I don't have any of. God damn it! Ugh. There's always something that gets me. But you know what? At least that's stocking up. Gotta be grateful for that. You. Did I ever give you power? Right, chemical plants are the one that I didn't actually create construction for. And I totally should, but considering we plan on moving all this, then it's fine. For now we'll hand crank them. What do we need? Steel, we've got plenty of. Stone. Glass circuits. Steel, stone, glass circuits. $25? Yeah, that'll do. Well, I said I wanted 30. Bit more glass. Bit more stone. There we go. It's all coming together. Where is it? Is it you? No. Is it you? Yes. Oh, they don't fit in. Ah, you jerk. Ah, you absolute jerk. I can't believe they've done this. Did I leave a gap there? And I think when it comes to making the conveyor belts, we just have a mini sub factory for doing it, just a small one. Probably put it off the back of here. Maybe. Right, let's do this again. Ooh. Ooh. Right. Hook up the power. And this time it'll maybe work. And you are supplying that to anyone who wants it. Yeah. Which means he needs some of these logistics vessels. Now I am gonna steal some sulfur. That way, I can actually make him some logistics vessels. Thank you. I would like to automate the logistics vessels, but I've been holding off because of the required resources. A lot of this is becoming obsolete. Here you go, I brought you some sulfur. I can make 8. Nine. Oh, excuse me. Ten. Very cool. Let's go drop these off. And then that can start delivering graphene everywhere. Other people will come and collect it, but they shouldn't really have to. And he's totally rocking now. I mean, I could do with building a few more, but if nobody's collecting that, that means that that is not our bottleneck. Our bottleneck can't still be glass. I find that exceedingly hard to believe. Looks like it might be, you know? Our bottleneck is indeed glass. Why? Why? Why is glass causing us such an issue? I mean, we should be churning glass out faster than we could possibly spend it. All of it's being requested. Is it just the travel time? I think it might just be the travel time, you know? That's a real pisser. If we assume it's the travel time, okay, thought that was a warning sign. If we assume it's the travel time, then what were all these vessels doing? Oh, they were delivering a ton of stuff. Then it's fine. Whatever. That's my conclusion. We're literally churning this thing full of glass. It's all getting taken. There's nothing we can do about it. We could produce more. But we shouldn't need to. That's literally the only guy using glass. I mean, I guess producing double might be nice, just so that... well, so that twice as much can be in flight as we need. Shouldn't be necessary, though. I mean, we have stabilized at 50,000, which is way more than we need. We need the glass to make the prisms. We need the prisms to make the... this one. But look, if we can find one of these crystals one day, then we wouldn't need the glass anymore, which would be alright. But for now we need the glass. I mean, this planet does have stone, I could boost it, but then that's only a temporary boost. So let's just accept, okay, we've reached our limit without getting upgrades to our logistics vessels. Even then, I think we'd have reached the limit. And you know what? This is fine. At least for now, it's fine. I would build another set of glass smelters, but what's stopping me doing that is a lack of something. Yeah, a lack of roads, a lack of conveyor belts. So let's get conveyor belt construction sorted. That shouldn't be stopping me from doing anything. It requires conveyor belt Mark 1s, conveyor belt Mark 2s require engines, conveyor belt Mark 3 require that. Right, so what resources does this need in total? Magnets, graphene, engines. Magnetic coils, electric motors. Now we are mass producing electric coils, I think, somewhere. Yeah, we totally are. Oh look, this is getting bottlenecked by its iron. Isn't that interesting? But it's fine, we're still sort of keeping up. Who's using circuits? What are circuits even used for? I guess someone's using them for something. But whom? Is the Factory of Doom using them? He was using them for something. Not entirely sure what. Oh right, making sorters. No one else should be using them. I'm aware of. Maybe I'm wrong. Someone is taking them to somewhere on world. Circuits, where are you going? Ah, circuits used here. Okay, okay, okay. And then here, we're actually making enough prisms, so it's totally fine. Well, that does surprise me. I thought I had this set up. Properly. You produce two prisms every 2 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, 30. So we've got 30 of those, which means every second we're making 30. And then these are consuming 2 every 3 seconds. Ah, to make 1. And I've only got 30 of these. That's right, I half-assed production of these. So this is the real bottleneck. Which is fine. But it's not what I need. I need automated conveyor belts. Without a doubt. Which might be sketchy considering how we seem to be using all of our iron. Which I find very hard to believe. We're still churning out max iron. It's getting taken as fast as we can make it. And it's getting delivered to Mr. Circuit Board, right? I mean, I guess that makes sense that he needs it all. Yeah, I built 30 circuit board producers. They would use it all, right? Yeah. In fact, they would use more than it all. Do I need to double up on iron smelting? Maybe I do. Maybe not double up on it. We definitely need more iron. Otherwise, I can't even think about making these. Good job I don't care about how ugly this looks. Dee 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 dee. 'Cause it sure is gonna look ugly. Wow, these are old school, using sort of Mark 1s. I'm gonna need to do another ring around the middle. Because a belt can only hold so much. Yeah, this is fine. Totally fine. Nothing dodgy about this at all. Ah, crap. My little loop-de-loop has ruined me. That's fine. We can do an even worse loop-de-loop. Sure. This is very meticulous. Very meticulous. Yeah. This is fine. This is totally fine. You know what? It's gonna get us what we need. Isn't that all that truly matters? Right. I would have liked that to be a lot neater. But you know, prototype factory. It'll forever live with that shame. Right, they're still going to take all that. But it should leave us with an excess after the fact. You guys aren't allowed to steal off the outer ring. There we go. Yeah. Brilliant. Right. Now, in theory, it's going to really help with circuit board production. And as it does, this should start backing up. Which it totally might be. And if it does, then that very slight excess will be used to make whatever it is that we need. Conveyor belts. Looks like maybe it's backing up. Maybe it's not. Certainly should be. Certainly should be. Got a constant stream of it coming in. But even if it's not backing up, this is backing up. So that's great. And then when that's backed up, hopefully, well, then the iron will back up, and then we're sort of back in order. Sort of. the glass still taking those, yeah? Yeah. Has he maxed out his stock? Yeah, brilliant. Okay, good. Good! Everything's fine, we just need a little bit more iron, just to push us over the edge. Glass is still sketchy, but we're keeping up with demand. There's nothing we can do about the glass situation, apart from add more glass mining, which we shouldn't need. So now solar sails, they are again limited by this, but we should be sending way more of them at once. Which means solar sail production should be way up. And it's certainly looking way up. Which means our amount should be increasing. Which it totally is. And hopefully those third and fourth rings start to form again. Those third and fourth rings will start to form once both of these guys have got maximized belts for ammo. Which will happen. The other one's probably got a maximized belt. I hope he does anyway. Yeah, look, his belt is gold. And that other guy's ammo belt should fill up. And then when it does, ammo will start getting sent to the other planet. Now, I need to wean myself off my obsession with solar sails. I think I've done everything I can. So, I need to set up production of conveyor belts for sure. 100%. That's what we need. Conveyor belts. Let's build it here. Is that iron? Right, as much as I said we were never going to do this, this is just for conveyor belts. I'm happy with not cutting into our conveyor belt supply. During this. Hey look, you can pass stuff through these. That's interesting. Come on. Ooh, really? I'd rather these guys have their own supply of iron. I do need to be cautious if we run out of conveyor belts before I get conveyor belt production up and running. That's sure going to be painful. We don't need to be making too many. Just enough that we can come back every so often and grab them. So I'm probably overdoing it with this. But it's cheap. Power is cheap. When you've got 50,000 solar cells, power is cheap. So, that's fine. You're making just iron. And copper, we've got loads of copper, so we can get copper from one of the things. I don't want this to eat into our iron. Right, I'll be right back. I'm a bit sad that my way more than we could possibly need has not proven true, but expecting that we would only need a full belt of iron, a full Mark III belt of iron, was a bit ambitious. Right. So, to make conveyor belt Mark 1s, we need gears, and we need that. We're not making gears by ourselves. I mean, we could do. Should we make our own gears? It also cuts down on the things we need to bring. Let's make our own gears. Let's not make our own gears. Alright, you need local ones. You might need remote ones as well, but for now you're just getting local. You can suck it up. Right, they should run out and get gears, or someone should bring them gears. One of the two. One of the two. I did mass produce gears, I'm sure I did. Didn't I? Apparently not. Okay. Looks like we're making our own gears. Ugh. I really thought we'd done gears. I really thought we'd done gears. Oh well, you're making gears. And so are you, and so are you. I'm gonna run out of belts. Gonna run out of belts. Right. Then you... I'm happy building them one at a time. So you are making... Mark 1 belts. I could probably be using my Mark 1 belts for this, to be honest. Right. Mark 1 belt production. Ugh. Then, to make Mark 2 belts, we need those engines. To make those engines, we need those engines. And we need... We're making magnetic cores, so that's fine. We need to make electric motors. Okay. Make 2 sets of electric motors. And look, I'm downgrading those to tier 1 belts. To make electric motors, we need iron, which we've got, gears, which we've got, and magnetic coils, which we can get from here. Oh my god, they're really going out for lots. You don't need that. Oh, this has been a long time coming. Sure. There we go. Right. Then to make these, we need more mag coils, which we have. Really? See, this is what's whack, right? Clearly I can build that there. It's just bitching for no reason. Like if I do that, it'll... Okay, maybe it's not bitching for no reason. None of this stuff needs gears. Okay, so gears production ends there. That's fine. Let's make 2 of these. I'm building up the way, which is not advised. It's fine, we'll rotate it at some point. Not rotate the whole thing, but we'll bend around. Right. We should bend around now. Let's get into those. Do I need mag coils for anything else? No. Good. Do I need those engines for anything else? No. Good. I do find it interesting that he's using them all. I guess he's not. That's fine. No, I think he might. I think he might be using them all. Am I gonna have to make 4 of these? It's fine, it's fine. We just want some. I'm not too worried about proportions. So... next up is... Mark IIs. Which takes that and that. Oh, it feels so bad downgrading to Mark 1s, seriously. And that gives us these, actually. Yeah. That gives us these. Good. He's churning them out as fast as he can make them. Then we need these, which is those engines plus magnets plus energetic graphite. Magnets, energetic graphite. Oh, what a dodgy setup this is. You know what? I've made dodgier. I've made dodgier. And then once we've at least got some proportion, we can come back and think about it later and be like, that could be better. So then we want to be producing... these. Too far. Look, game. I really don't appreciate what you're doing here. Good. Then, ooh, this is whack. But it's also going to be consistent. Then we need one of these. Making the Mark IIIs, which require graphene. Hopefully not very much. And as long as I can have one factory churning these out, that's all I really need. Yeah, this is nice. Well, it's not nice, but you know what it is? Functional. Oh, come on. Functional. That's what it is. Look at this fly into the tunnel. Right. That was more work than it should have been. And I'm sure there's a ton of bottlenecks in there. Mainly this one. But is it really a bottleneck? Perhaps. But do I care about it? Almost certainly not. I think it's fine. It's at least producing them. I'm not convinced adding that would speed it up by much. Maybe it would. Is it going to be a pain? Is he constantly working? Yes. Insufficient power? I find it really hard to believe that our ammo has gone down after all that. Oh, I guess this guy's probably still charging, right? No. Insufficient power. I'm not happy about that. Insufficient power is a perennial problem for us. Hey look, it's starting to wrap around. That's what we're after. Once they both wrap around, which it looks like it's actually happening now. For some reason. Then we'll be living the dream. I mean, Sales aren't exactly being delivered promptly, but they will. They will. I really don't like that our sales is going down. Right. I need to do something about this iron shortage. And that means smelting more iron. In a sensible way. Oh yeah, I never finished off steel production. Steel's an interesting one. Steel has actually been eating up a lot of our iron production. But we've maxed out steel, so it's not an issue. Once we start using steel, it's going to eat up our iron even more. I really need to go ham on the iron. I've really underestimated how much iron is used in everything else. Looks like glass is stopping being an issue. Although I might double up glass production as well. But mostly iron. Right. Where's my shitty factory? I guess at some times of the day power dips here because of these wind farms. Which they're just going to have to live with. Wow, that really does build slowly. Gears and magnetic coils, huh? I'm producing way too many gears. You. Make engines instead. There's always a solution, even if it's jank. Looks like I do need another one. How's our gear consumption? Still not using anywhere near as many gears. Okay. I mean, this might get a bit sketchy. They are going to steal all these gears from the one. Which means I should probably add another gear production facility here. Ah, the system works. What's he bitching about? Oh, I don't have any iron. Yeah, but you got a grabber set up to get iron, right? I guess you don't. Never mind. I was talking smack at him for no reason. Right. That's gonna fill up. Maybe. Maybe not. That didn't help me at all. I need even more gear production. This factory is so lame. Ugh. Okay, look, game. You don't like me, and I don't like you. But let's agree to disagree on this one. You will do my bidding. Ugh. Genius astounds. Maybe that's enough gears? Trial and error. Best way to do it. And now, hopefully we're making too many of these. Or the exact amount. I'll be happy with either. Looks like the real bottleneck is that I've only got one of these guys. Definitely is the bottleneck. But is it a bottleneck that I care about? One day, sure. Right now, not so much. So, I want to add more iron smelting, huh? Sold. This is... No, that's the magnet in road. Where's the iron ore out road? I guess I might need to make a new one. Have we used all our iron ore? God, it's bottleneck after bottleneck around here. And therein lies the perennial flaw with my thinking. Let's grab some more iron ore for it. Okay, game. Nobody asked you to raise that up, but okay. Sure. Iron ore supply. We fully mined out that silicon. Hey, look, we have. That might become a problem at some point. Well, it won't, but ostensibly it could. I guess you can use that one then. We haven't fully mined it out. Let's do our due diligence. Need resources. I have the resources. What's it talking about? I've got 31 of them. It's even saying I have 31 of them. Oh, it needs resources to mine. Maybe that's what it means. Yeah. Right, that's going to be a pathetic amount, but we might as well get it. The titanium vein's still going strong. What's this guy making iron for? Literally nothing. I mean, okay. Hey, iron. I feel like I could use you for something. Right, that should help our iron ore woes significantly. You know what I find fascinating? And this guy is putting a full belt into there. He's got a full belt coming in. He's got a full belt going out. Oh, it's because this is full. Never mind. It's because this is full. I'm surprised these guys are still making steel, honestly. Like, there's an implication there that we're using steel. I guess we kind of are. I think we're using steel for one thing, which I can probably turn off. I can almost certainly turn this off. I think we've got enough foundations to last us a lifetime. Let's not waste any more iron on steel. Considering the problems we're having with iron, probably best not to. And that might have been the problem, you know? Think about how much steel that was using. Think about how much iron. It's 3 for every 1 steel. These guys were using 1 steel every second, so 6 steel every second. 18 iron a second they were using. No wonder I was having shortages. We're only making 30 a second, so suddenly it all makes sense. And then glass is still a bit iffy, but it's not iffy enough. We've still got loads of prisms. And they are getting transported. I think I might need to ramp up this production, you know? We'll use up more prisms. But then we might just have to set up some more glass smelting, which I'm totally okay with. We need more glass. I'll happily accept that fact. I'd rather have glass be the bottleneck than these be the bottleneck, and right now these are the bottleneck. I'm sorry, wind power, but you're just not that important anymore. Let's crank it up to 10 more. Why not? I'm sure there's a very good reason why not, but why not? My obsession with solar sails is really going to be the end of me. Especially when I've got like infinite power kicking about from that hydrogen and deuter thingy. I've got so much of this stuff, which is really good for power. You know what? My obsession will brook no competition. Still need more of these, but that's fine. I assume prisms is going to be going down now. It is, but it's hard to tell because glass is on the way. We definitely need to make more glass. Definitely. The limiter here is still... I mean, I wouldn't expect it to be graphene anymore. Not since we added that graphene factory. But I would expect that now that I've added those production facilities, this should massively increase. Maybe to the point of backing up? That'd be nice. It'd be very unlikely, but it would be nice. Not outside the realm of possibility. Especially if I fix the glass. If I fix the glass problem. Which isn't really a problem, it's just an inconvenience. If I fix the glass inconvenience. Also, that should start going up again now. Which it totally is. It's never quite reached those heights we had it at. But it is going up. Right, for making more glass, I need smelters. I need a bunch of stuff. I don't need this. So what's interesting about the glass situation is the guys asking for the glass. Blech. The guys asking for the glass are not using all their transport ships, which implies we're just not making enough glass. So let's get on it. Yeah, I'll refuel. Now, to be fair, we are churning through stone. But it has plenty of stone, so it's really glass. It's really, really glass is the problem. They won't come and pick it up until it reaches certain multiples, I think. I should have picked up more of these before I came. Okay, this is gonna get us 48 smelters. Which is a significant amount more glass. Yeah, I need more of these. Which means we need to go home and get power. But that's fine. Looks like our solar cells is going up. Kind of. I'll take kind of going up as a victory. I used to be happy with 2 swarms, you know? I used to be like, yeah, 2 swarms, that's pretty cool. Now I need my 4 back. Easy does it. On the plus side, all this sorting out of solar cells has A, helped us identify bottlenecks, B, totally sorted our power, and C, created quite a lot of our resources for us. Right, let's grab some power. I am worried we're going to mine out our entire home system, you know? Oh my god, we already filled this. That's our hydrogen burning point. I've got no other way of getting rid of hydrogen, really, apart from shoving it in furnaces. And I think we're massively maxed out on graphene, which is alright. Hydrogen, man. It's our eternal bane. Hydrogen. We've got too much of the stuff. Yeah, we're actually maxed out on graphene. Awesome. I feel like nobody's coming to pick it up though, which is fine. So, yeah, hydrogen. Which means I should try and find a use for that other stuff. I should also, whilst we've off-sourced everything, grab these researchers. High strength glass. Interesting. Particle broadband. Interesting. So to make those, you need processors, easy, and particle broadband. Relatively easy. Yeah. Yeah. Right, what did I come home for? Power. We have power. To drop off a bunch of my inventory stuff was the other reason. I do have concerns about mining out this entire solar system, you know. Quite big concerns about it. Really chewing through the resources. Hey, research! We haven't got any of that in a while. Right. In terms of buildings... I don't need that. Don't need those anymore. Don't need those. Don't really need matrix labs. I don't need those guns. I'll leave those behind. Don't need water pumps. Trying to clean up the inventory a bit. I'll take some foundations because you can never have too many. Let's take that sentiment to heart. I would very much like that. I need green turbines. Ugh. Four? Not happy about that. Let's go grab some sulfur. Feed it into that machine. I could automate that now, I think. I probably should. I almost certainly should. But we can't do it yet. Give me all your sulfur. That'll do. I know, manually doing this is a pain. But to automate it, I'd have to manually do this a whole bunch. So you know. It's fine for now. Nice, more research. And all this research is getting done using janky materials we don't care about now. So I'm pretty happy about that. Materials that are off the grid. Plus, doing research forces us to burn some hydrogen. Can't say no to that. Right, we're gonna... What else was it that needed? Copper. Look, I'm gonna steal some of these. Then I'll go get you some copper. Because we do need that stuff. And I know, I should automate it. I really could automate it if I bothered to automate these. But they're low on the priority list right now. Now here's a question. I really want to make these. I need reinforced thrusters. I need 50 of those. And I need accumulators that are full. Interesting. Interesting. Boring. Okay. We'll look into that because I really want to harvest a gas giant. Can we even see what a gas giant has on it to harvest? That's a very important question. Collectible fire ice. Oh, I really want fire ice. Collectible hydrogen. I don't care about that. Screw the hydrogen, man. But the fire ice... 0.61 per second. That's a pretty pathetic amount. But maybe that's per collector? Then maybe it's really good. Six? This stuff, man. I need to just automate this. It's starting to cheese me off. But I need to build one of these. And to build one of these, I need this. Scheiße. Sulfur, steel, and titanium. Get the sulfur from on planet. Get the steel from on planet. I wonder what this empty row is. Circuits. Wonder why that's empty. Oh, because he's stealing it all. You sly dog. Is this running out of copper or something? No, it's mining the same amount it always did. I remember this good old pathetic base. Truly it was the base of kings. Right. Oh, I need these. And I need one of these, which requires steel. There we go. This system is a bit janky, but it lets us get what we need. There's just no denying that. This is obsolete. Although, I quite like these. Didn't I need these for something? I think I did. An accumulator. Okay, cool. This little janky base has still got resources that are going to be useful. Speaking of resources that are going to be useful, let's drop off a bunch of this crap. And let's go and pick up conveyor belts. We really need conveyor belts. Let's just go and get some. We've got 10 logistics vessels. We've got plenty of logistics drones, which means we're in a good situation. Sort of. But before we go, maybe before we go, I've changed my base so much that I'm starting to lose track of the optimal route to things. But before we go, let's fill that thing up with sulfur again. Why not? Then we'll get some logistic stuff. And we will maybe go and get some, add some glass smelting. Although I really should automate this. This is a little bit tedious sometimes. It's a shame these guys don't have any ammo. It's because of the glass. It's all because of the glass. I'll just let it chew through this and then we'll go. And then we'll come back here and we'll set up this production. It's too tedious. It's too tedious doing this. And I need loads of this titanium alloy. And the question is, where's the correct place to actually make it? On this planet or somewhere else? I think the answer is on this planet. Although I think the real answer is somewhere else, but we're going to build it on that planet anyway. Can't believe we're out of blue research. I mean, I can. We haven't touched blue research since the beginning. It's disappointing, is what I mean. Right. I should hook up that iron. That's not what we're here for. We've already got plenty of iron hooked up. Good. Circuits is full. Look at that. The iron problem has been resolved. Just by turning off foundation building. These are still not getting enough of those to fully go. But that's fine. Is this our whack base? Yeah. But you know what? As whack as it may be, it is creating these for us. Let's check in on our ammo belts. Pretty good. Pretty good. That one's always pretty good though. What about the other one? Pretty good. So the ammo belts are stocking up. You know what that means? Once that ammo belt is full, which it is doing, we start getting our third and fourth circuit. Oh, I can't wait. More glass would definitely help with that. Which is why it's on the list of things to do. But look, he's filling up. Once that's full, they'll start sending it to the other base. In fact, they might start now. But it's unlikely. They seem to always prefer to send it local. Which is understandable. Silicon's fine. We're not actually using silicon for anything. Now, I feel like one problem with this way of doing things is that you hide your problems. Like, your problems don't become apparent for a long time. But let's go home and set up automated production of titanium alloy. Because then we can automate production of a whole bunch of cool stuff. And we can siphon some off the side for pet projects. I'd really like to start harvesting that gas giant. I want that fire ice. It removes a lot of our dependency on stone. I think. Is that true? I feel like that's true. Wow, it completely removes our dependency on sulfur. If we can find a way to get rid of hydrogen. Goddamn hydrogen. Is there anything worse? Oh, interesting. The new research doesn't use blues, but is still going slow. Is red research knackered? I should be going way faster than that. Yellow research should be okay. Yeah, yellow's fine. It's red. What's slowing down red? Hydrogen? No way! No way is hydrogen low! We've got more hydrogen than we know what to do with. I can't believe that's saying hydrogen. Okay, look, we're gonna build here. I can't believe that's saying hydrogen is low. That actually shocks me to my core. Right. It's because it's not getting hydrogen from our stockpile of hydrogen. You want hydrogen. Let's hook that up first. Let our research while away. Oh, it's good to have roads again. You can come out the back, like the scum that you are, hydrogen. And you don't need to come off the belt anymore. You're gonna get hand-delivered mass amounts of hydrogen. And you know what? While I'm here, you can have an upgrade. So I'm just that kind of guy. There you go, all the hydrogen you could ever want. What else are you using? Energetic graphite. Well, that's fine, you're not going to run out of that anytime soon. I was going to get that off the belt as well, but they seem fine. Research speed too low. Okay, chill out, game. We're making it. We're making it. God, this game's got a right attitude problem. Right. Here, we want titanium. Remote demand. What else do we want? Sulfur. And whatever the last thing was, I think it was steel. Steel. I've got to be careful with the steel. The steel screwed us last time. Titanium. Come on, game. Sulfur. Steel. How much of this do we want to make? A reasonable amount, but let's not go too crazy. Not for now. And it gets made in smelters, I believe. Not go too crazy is 10. I think 10 is fine. And I know we might not be able to pull as much in as we need. I'm okay with that. This isn't a god tier solution. Not yet. I was really looking forward to getting that fire ice, you know? Until I saw that it produces hydrogen. Just don't know how to feel about that. This has been a long time coming, Jesus Christ. Although we haven't had the sulfur available for a while. There we go. Okay, look. Remember when I naively wanted those satellites for distributing power? Oh, I've evolved since then. $5 per minute? No way do you only make 5 per minute. 12 seconds to make 4. That's not 5 per minute, that's 20 per minute. Madness. I guess it means 5 cycles per minute. I guess it means 5 cycles per minute. If it meant 5 per minute, then, you know, that hasn't been running for 3 minutes. Ooh, high strength glass. I wonder if our blues are actually bottlenecked or not. But anyway, that's that setup. It's not making a ton, but it's making enough. I would like to siphon some of that off. Maybe. Either that, or I want to automate production of these. And that's not happening. Not yet. Green engines. I need to create green engines on that other planet. Stuff like green engines you just don't think about. And then the game throws you for a loop. And it's like, oh, to make these weird particle containers, you need green engines. Why? Why do you need engines for a container? I guess it's best not to ask. Maybe there is a valid reason. Maybe it contains it by electromagnetic fields and the engines are whirling magnets about. Which makes sense, it's using magnetic coils as well. So you know what, I'll cut you some slack, game. Fair enough. Right. Now, I want to make some more ships. Oh no, we've got ships. Here. Do you need some ships? Not really, but you can have them. Those ships will mostly be in charge of distribution. Right, we want to create that glass. That extra glass. Very important. I'm surprised he's not full up yet. Extra glass will help. Extra glass will solve all our woes. Or at least some of them. It will maybe introduce new woes. But I feel like it maybe won't. We're up to 49,000 again. That's a good sign. You know what they say, if you've got 49,000 solar sails, you're doing something right. We could start on purple research, which is probably worth it, honestly, even if we're just hacking it together. Like, kind of botch jobbing it. I think we do need purple research. This is the wrong side. This is the energetic graphene side. Which is going strong. Nice. Ah yes, here we are. The trick was we were low on wheels. This is one of my less half-assed bases. Hopefully we don't have to turn it into a half-assed one by doing this. Now, am I addicted to particle sails? Absolutely. Is it a problem? Maybe. One out, and then we need two in. This is a very strong case to be made that I should have rushed purple research a lot earlier. But sod it, man. Solar panel addiction will not be denied. Right, now we just need to figure out how to lure stone into it. Ideally in a non-jank way, but let's be honest, it's going to be pretty jank. Whoa. Well, that's actually fine. Oh, come on, game. Give me some credit. There we go. This is within acceptable tolerances of jank. Except for that. Good. This is less within acceptable tolerances. It's also good enough. Whew. And if this doesn't solve our glass problem, then we'll just have to cut down on our glass. I think it will solve the problem significantly. Arguably, it's not even that much of a problem, but... kind of is, I guess. Can't believe I used to use sort of Mark 1s. Ugh. Doesn't bear thinking about. Cool. No more glass worries for me. For a little while. Until I start using glass to make titanium glass. Then we might have a few. I think for purple research, we should have a specialized purple research facility instead of trying to mass produce everything that purple research requires. I feel like that might be going off the deep end, and I really do want purple research. Alright, some of this stuff doesn't have power. Not very much. 1 in a quadrant. And that's one of the joys of symmetry, you know? Well, except for some reason that guy... yeah, whatever. Right. One of the joys of symmetry is if you find a problem in one quadrant, you know all 4 have got it. Now we just turn them on. It's going to be making 24 glass per second. It's quite a lot. It's not a full belt worth, but it's close. It's almost double what we had. I never did an input belt. Well, that's fine. Let's do an input belt. Whew. Yeah, that's fine. This is when the jank starts to take over. And this should be like a 4/5 full belt once it settles down. right? Please settle down and prove me right. Otherwise my math is way off. 12 per quadrant. 48. Yeah. 12 per quadrant. 48 for the cycle. Means they're making 24 per minute. 24 per second. Yeah. 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 24 a second. I guess it's just taking a while for the belt to jank up. Yeah. There we go. Over time. And now hopefully more people are coming for glass. Which they should be. And the people who should be coming for glass are these guys. And the hope beyond hope is that this gives us our other 2 rings of solar sails. And then I'm happy with our solar sails. Then I'll say, you know what? I don't need any more solar sails. I wanted to reach 1 million, but I think we need multiple systems before we can reach 1 million. 1 million is asking a bit much. So the bottleneck. Yeah, that's fine. The bottleneck is still these. The prisms have now got enough glass. Brilliant! Which means these are going to be working at full pelt. And I can probably add some more. Look, I'm a big fan of the build some more of these plan. I feel like we might need something, these for something other than solar cells at some point, maybe. That's my justification for going totally crazy on these. Even though, deep inside, I just want more solar cells. But I think we all just want more solar cells. It's a good rule to live by. It's the rule of cool, you know? Surrounding a star is pretty rad. And to do that, you need solar cells. Now, why am I doing it when our energy production is totally fine? Don't know, really. But I do know that I want to. Right, I'm not going to build any more. Otherwise, we really are going to mine out this system. Here's hoping the prisms reach the end. Looks like they do. Something quite satisfying about walking along your buildings. And that... I'm not going to build anymore. The addiction has to be halted. But... that is pretty nice. Don't... oh, is it enough to stack them up? Oh, it totally is. Oh my god. You know what that means? It means I can build more solar cell factories. But I'm not going to. A man has to know his limits. And mine are 60 solar cell factories. For now. Which is definitely enough to feed our ammo. Definitely. Look, we're even maxing up on ammo sometimes. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it just wasn't behaving itself. Yeah, look, sometimes we're making a full bell. Now, if we're making a full belt of ammo, that means that we have enough ammo for all of our dreams to come true. For all of our dreams to come true. Very cool. That's got full ammo. How about the other side? That's got full ammo. So they've both got full ammo, which means it's going to start getting shipped to the other planet. Oh, and that is just great. And that guy will start firing at the sun as well. I'm curious though how much this guy's got in stock. Yeah, once that maxes out... Is the other one maxed out? Maybe. Now you could argue, do I really need 2 planets firing at the sun? The answer to that is, of course, yes. Absolutely. I'm ashamed of anyone who thinks we don't need 2 planets firing at the sun. And we should be aiming to have 3 planets firing at the sun. But I will admit that is excessive. So, production woes are over. We've stabilized. Now, we're also producing that cool stuff. Well, we appear to have stabilized, let's say. Let's not start patting ourselves on the back and say that we've stabilized just yet. We'll see how it works in the long term. But theoretically, we've stabilized. I'd love to see that guy start shooting at the sun. It's only a matter of time. Hey, Zoltando. You really want to get this game, but you're holding off because you know it'll eat up an enormous amount of your time. Yeah, it's eating up a lot of mine, man. It's really addictive. Really, really addictive. And I know many people aren't popping into the streams. I can accept that. But it's really addictive. Oh my god. I really want this plant to start shooting again. Now it's just a matter of waiting. Love seeing all the progress I've made. Oh man. Oh man, the progress. It's really, really come a long way now. We got this crazy stuff going on. Check this out. This kind of boring. It's just making hydrogen. And petroleum. It's a little bit funky. It's just making hydrogen and petroleum out of fuel. I've moved it all. I've consolidated it into this area. Now I will grant you, we're not making any fuel right now, but that's because we've maxed out on hydrogen, which is actually a real pisser. I need a way to get rid of hydrogen consistently. But one way we've got to get rid of hydrogen. You like it? The ring is nicely symmetrical and aesthetically pleasing. Well, you'll love this then. One way we've got of getting rid of hydrogen is this thing. Now this thing has become static. I need to extend it. But the way this works is really weird. It's not like anything else in the game. The way this works is you pass hydrogen into it, right? And you've got a 1 in 100 chance, you've got a 1% chance that that hydrogen will turn into this stuff. If it doesn't, it comes out of the other end. So you have 2 exits on these things. They're really weird. You have 2 exits. So it goes in, it either comes out of there or it comes out of here as this. It's random chance. It's not very high. So you make a loop and you just pump hydrogen into the loop. And it just starts spitting out this stuff. It's a very slow way to burn off hydrogen, but it does. But we've maxed out on this now. Now if you take into account we've got a 1% chance, we've already maxed out 10,000 of it. I need to extend this. That's impressive. Yeah, it kind of is. It's kind of annoying, honestly. It's kind of annoying. I need to get rid of this stuff. Now you can use this stuff to make super fuel cells. The problem is, it uses other really nice ingredients, like... Well, actually, that's not that bad. Like, I'm making this now in one of my mega factories. So I just need to be making these, which are pathetic. I really should be making these at this point. I'm just not. This place is going to start getting ammo soon. Hey, look! Oh no, that's hydrogen. It's amazing seeing the sun with all the rings. We used to have 4 rings. We've currently got 48,000 solar cells. Not bad. Not bad at all. But not good enough. But it's just a matter of time. Eventually they'll fully stock up on solar cells. Love how things shooting more when looking at them. Yeah, I know, right? It's really cool. It's really, really cool. I feel like that number's going down. It really shouldn't be going down. There's no denying it's going down. Bent the cosmos to my will. I haven't yet. I really haven't. I really, really haven't. We're actually in dire straits. Why is that going down? As much as I hate babysitting that other planet, I need an answer. I think it's because of our petroleum woes. I think it's because I'm not burning off this hydrogen. Or rather, this other stuff. And the hydrogen. We'll be able to tell. It's graphene. Genetically engineer dinosaurs, kill them with an asteroid, then use them for petroleum. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm pretty sure that's the bottleneck. Maybe there is no bottleneck. There is no bottleneck. We're churning these out as fast as we can make them. I did go a bit excessive with the solar cell production, but like more than a bit excessive. But we are producing them as fast as we can make them. Yeah. So it shouldn't be going down. It should be going up. Up, 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 up on Gangnam Style. Or at least staying stable. Shouldn't be going down. Could be an orbital thing. Could be an orbital thing. Like, it's probably an orbital thing. I know I built one of these not at quite the right orbit. So it can't fire quite as often as the other one can. We've clearly got enough ammo for both of these. It must be an orbital thing. It'll fluctuate down and up a little bit based on the orbit. Yeah, we've definitely got enough ammo. But was it this one that I built in the wrong place? It probably is an orbital thing if there's no actual bottlenecks, yeah. This one I built in the right place. I built it exactly on the 45-degree mark. That's where you want to build them if... Although it's not exactly the right place, because if I go to here... You see it's got an orbit inclination of 3 degrees. And it's got an axial inclination. So I actually wanted to build it 3 degrees to one side or the other, not exactly 45. It looks like a, when you look at it like this, and the way it's firing, it's kind of like a Skaven, what are they called? The Death Wheels? Is that what they're called? I mean, it totally doesn't. A Doom Wheel, that's what they're called, man. A freaking Doom Wheel. Looks just like a Doom Wheel. It's awesome. Right. You love all Skaven tech. Yeah, me too, man. Skaven was the first team I played as in Total War 2. I didn't finish a campaign with them. I really love the Skaven. I love the Skaven. They're crazy. I've loved them ever since Shadow of the Horned Rat, the Warhammer game. Shadow of the Horned Rat. I had it on the PS1. Back when my TV was black and white. And I played through Shadow of the Horned Rat in black and white on the PS1. And the Skaven were in that. And I just loved the way they always talked about Warpstone. And that endeared me to them. In Tabletop, they were really funny in that they're the only race allowed to fire into melee so long as the Skaven units fighting with Skaven slaves. Yeah! Skaven are cool, man. Skaven are really cool. Oh, I love them. I don't like playing them, but I do love them. I don't like armies with expendable units. I just don't like it. But I love the concept of the Skaven. Right, every moment I dick around is a moment that resources are getting burned. In Tabletop, about half the dangerous items had a good chance of just blowing up. Nice. I don't think I ever fought any Skaven. What was my army that I had in Fantasy? In Fantasy Warhammer? It was Empire, I think. Yeah. With Grand Theoganist Volkmar. I used to be a right nerd. Like in the Empire. Phew, who likes the Empire these days? We played Ogre Kingdoms. They're pretty good in a Blood Bowl. Huh? Right. It was fun till someone hit you with a spell that made you take an initiative test. I don't know anything about that. My Warhammer knowledge is weak at best. This factory... I feel like it doesn't need to exist anymore. Very low initiative, similar to the dwarves. Ah, I see. I feel like this factory doesn't need to exist. But I also feel like it's not hurting anyone. Dwarves are forming their grudge obsession. Yeah, that's right. They do have grudges, eh? What the hell am I going to do with this hydrogen? Okay. Favorite love for them was when they mined a mountain to the ground, even though it had nothing but rock in it, because a landslide killed several dwarves. Nice. That is pretty good. That's not bad at all. Yoink. I could actually destroy this now, technically. I need to create real production. I should just bite the bullet and do it. I've been delaying. Although, speaking of delaying, processors and whatever that thing is. Oh yeah, right. Well, processors we have. So to make this thing, I just need crystals. And that. That is made using graphene, which we have loads of, and titanium, which we have some of. Let's start on that. I want to get the next level of research. Do I? I really want to harvest the gas giant, but I'm not sure what it's actually going to get us that we need. Plus it's awkward, look, 20 full accumulators. No. Yeah, let's start on that. Try and get purple research. Where can we build? Where can we build? Here? Sometimes you just got to cover the planet. Plus, I think that's highly beneficial to us. Exactly, get rid of nature. I think that's beneficial, is it? Because we can use the processes from here and we don't have to make them again. Yeah. We just want some purple research. We don't need all of it. I just want some. I want ships moving faster. I want mining being more efficient. I want... Well, they're the main ones, really. They're the main ones. Right. Drop down one of these. These things are so great. So great. I can't believe it took me so long to build them. They're really, really good. You want this stuff. And you want this. And you want this. I don't know if that's true. You definitely want that. That'll get us the nanotubes. Then we'll have that. Then we just need these green crystals. Now I should set up proper production for these green crystals. But let's be honest. It's not gonna happen. So we'll ask for some high purity silicon instead. It's not being used for anything else, so sod it. And then processors, we can just steal off that belt. Very cool. So, we want that. And we want that. This is going to be our carbon nanotubes or whatever they are. Which are made in a chemical facility. Come on. Why? They're not using any chemicals. They're using titanium and they're using graphene. I feel like neither of those are chemicals. Although I know technically everything's a chemical. But still. Ah, whatever, we've got 20 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 seconds? You do get 2 of them. Let's build, I don't know, 8. 12. 12. This game sways you towards success. Like, you're always like, I could just build 2 of these, and then it's like, well, why don't you just build 200 instead? It's like, you know what, game, you're right. Let's build 200. Purple research. And I don't think we need these tubes for anything else, so... That's okay. If that's true, then we should output this way. No, we shouldn't. We should output it this way so that I can max out production later. Purple upgrades are gonna be nice. Maybe. I do need a solution for that hydrogen. Look, we're back up to 48,000. It's totally an orbital thing. But look! Another player has entered the game. Very cool. If I can't burn off that hydrogen, I'm just gonna have to create a shit ton of storage for it. Which is totally what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna make 1 million fluid storage containers. Power. Power overwhelming. Yeah. Alright, demand. There we go. They do need some of these little ships. There we go. That's gonna sort that. You're making carbon nanotube. Much easier if we had that rare stalagmite, spiniform stalagmite crystal. We don't have any, so we'll just have to do this. Nice. I guess there's these nanotubes. Then, to make whatever the next thing is, this. It's an assembler and it needs carbon nanotubes, crystal silicon. Oh, that's plastic. Oh, look, you don't need you do need titanium. Shit. Sorry. You don't need that. I just picked up a metric ton of titanium. Sorry. Plastic. Ah, plastic's a right pain in the butt. Although it's not really. Bring some refined oil and bring, what was it? Graphite. Yeah. And bring graphite. Now we're not going to be able to ship any of this away. But that's fine. So next up, let's make the next ingredient. Yeah. For the next one, I assume it's a smelter. Yeah. Let's just produce a ton of these. $15. There's 15 I did of that, I think. What's the ratio we need? 2, 2. Okay, that takes 2 seconds. That takes 4 seconds to make 2. Yeah, okay, 15. Purple research has been a long time coming. And this can come this way as well. Please, sir, I don't have power. Why does he still not have any high purity silicon? I mean, we've asked for it. I didn't think anyone else was using it, but maybe they were. We did run out of silicon. Oh yeah, now we're talking. We did run out of silicon a while back. And in classic Callum way, I ignored it. Finally, we got our 4 rings back. 52,000. I feel like it should be more than that, but okay. Hello, Zirin. You know, it could be that we've just run out of silicon. It's plausible. How am I? Pretty good. Why have we got a load of silicon ore stored up, but we've not made any silicon? Have I been a total Egypt this whole time? I'm not one to use the word Egypt lightly. Do I want a game recommendation? Sure, man. Sure. Oh my god, I have been in Egypt this whole time. Look at this. Oh, we've never been producing any silicon to give anyone. There we go. Age of Omens. What's Age of Omens? Age of Omens. It's a survival game. Well, I do like survival games. And I do like controller support. You're a good man, Zirin. Explore ancient crypts and mysterious dungeons in a vast open world survival game created by a single person. Interesting. Interesting. I'll add that to the list, man. I'll add that to the list. Later on, I'll go into the Discord and I'll put it in stream suggestions. That does sound pretty cool. Right, we're actually shipping silicon out now. I can't believe. I can't believe I've done this. You didn't know I have a Discord? Oh yeah, man. I've got a Discord. I never advertise it. Well, it's very rare that I advertise it. But I do indeed have one. Got like 30 members. Oh yes, 30 members. Yeah, you can join it, man. I'll need to find an invite link. It's a bit of a weird place, but you know. That's to be expected. There's a lot of cool folk there. We've got Coco, we've got Mevib, we've got Cal, we've got Jeremy, we've got Brian, we've got Rain. We've got Zoltando. We've got a lot of other people who'll be offended if I don't remember that they're there. But the fact of the matter is, my memory's terrible. Let me get you an invite link. There you go, man. You are welcome. Yeah, feel free to put any games in. There's a stream suggestions room. Petroleum. I need to burn that hydrogen. There's just no denying that fact anymore. It's become an oppressive burden. Stone, iron, glass. Easy. Stone. No, wait. Iron. Stone. Glass. It's time to deal with the hydrogen problem. I'm not going to say once and for all, but once and for a while. What's with the character creation section? Oh, a significant chunk of the people on there like to play D&D. So that's where they make their characters. So if you're ever up for some D&D, there's plenty of people there who would be more than happy to. You've always wanted to play D&D? Well, there's your chance, man. There's your chance. There's plenty of people who will be more than happy to play and teach you how to play. I might be putting words in their mouth, but I'm sure they don't mind. They're always asking for people to play, or teaching people to play. Nice. Prioritize that way. Are there any restrictions on making a D&D character? I don't think so, man. Just post in that room saying, you know, I want to make a character, and then just go nuts. Someone's probably got a link to a character creation website or something. Probably. Oh, I built this in the wrong place. But there's a few people who run games. Cal does. Mevid does. Mostly those two that I know of. You play Skyrim? Yeah, Skyrim's pretty good. Well, to an extent. I used to play VR Skyrim quite a lot. I liked Skyrim in VR. Oh my god, look how much these are filling up. It's fine though. They'll empty themselves. They'll tire themselves out. The entire purpose of this place is to store hydrogen or destroy it. Either or. And that is so we can get petroleum flowing again. Which now it should be. It sure is. Oh, thank God. Whew. That was a concern for a while. Now, where's that place I built? The place I was working on. It should have the silicon now. Here it is. Maybe? No, that's not it. Where is it? Ah, it's here. Ahaha! Very cool. So now to make these, you make them in an assembler. Oh yeah, plastics. Man, I hate plastics. I hate plastics so much. Remember you heard that people insert identity politics in D&D? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. They seem to insert them everywhere. It's the gift that keeps on giving is identity politics. I don't play Space Engineers. I've never played Space Engineers. I'm curious about it. Seems to be one of those games. Well, I don't know actually. I haven't looked into it that much, but I'm under the impression, and I might be wrong, that it's one of those games that's better with a group. I might be wrong on that. I really haven't looked into it at all. But every time I hear about it, I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds good. It's another one you think I'd like? Interesting. I am always on the lookout for games people think I'll like. Am I going to make a custom YouTube banner, etc.? I want to, but I'm really, really bad at art. You've got no idea how bad at art I am. It's hard to overstate just how bad I am at art. So, you know, I personally will probably never do it. Which is a bit unfortunate, because I think it'd help. I think it'd be cool. $61,000 solar cells. Oh yes. Now we're getting somewhere. That's the kind of numbers I want to see. Bring this out the other side. It's a little bit jankatronic. Do I really want to bring it out the other side? No. What I really want to do is make it take off. And then come around here. Yeah. Make it come around here. And this one can also come around here. Ooh. Looking good. And then assembler. Using all three of those. And then we just need processors. Nice. Assemblers. Let's start off with 6. Can always extend it. Ooh. There we go. Actually, let's make it go in the way. That'll let us bend it round. Nice. And you're making, what is it, these? Particle broadband? Incredibly slowly. Incredibly slowly, huh? That's fine, we can extend it out. And then we just need processors, which for now, we can steal off this belt. Because they're not being used for anything else. It's not ideal stealing them off this belt. But nothing in life is. Very cool. Nope. Very cool. And then we hop over here. Just a hop and a skip and a jump. We steal a whole bunch of science stations. Drop them down. That's probably enough. You can never have too many. Honestly, you can never have too many science stations. Worst case scenario, they don't get used. Shoot. You loving the anime Jobless Reincarnation? Not heard of that one. But I don't really keep up on my animes, I guess. It's good. What was the anime I was watching that I still need to finish? One Piece. You can send me a link. Yeah, go for it, man. I'm on Discord. Very cool. This is a little bit janky, but good luck and watch 10,000 eps. Well, yeah, there is a lot. I think I'm on episode like I don't know. I don't even know what. I do know there's a lot of them. Ooh, and this is going to get purple research up and running. Crazy good. Let's fix these sorters. They're living in the past. Sorter Mark 1. Puh. Sorter Mark 3. That's where it's at. Blues, you're fine. Right. Now, in theory, all I need to do, we'll see how true this in theory is tell these to make purples. My in theory is always wrong. Power overwhelming. Oh nice, it fits in there. Oh, thank God. Right, we're nowhere near making enough. But that's okay. In terms of processors, I just need to say, look, I don't think anyone else is even using these. Just take them all. And that should help. And then for these... I just need to extend this. Ooh. Got a bit overzealous there. Ooh. And that's me out of power thingies. Right, we'll see how that pans out. But it's still nowhere near going to be enough. You posted it. Nice, man. And now, we can arguably start spending that research. I should build more though. But in the meantime, let's start spending some. Is there anything that I actually want? Vertical launching site would be nice. Small carrier rocket. The delivery vehicle of Dyson sphere components. Ooh. Allow ray receiver to consume graviton lens to increase the max output power. But that requires green. We don't have green. Mech core. No. Energy circuit. No. Drive engine. No. Solar sail life, almost certainly. Vanes utilization. Or carrier speed. Let's get vanes utilization first. And then we'll get carrier capacity. And carrier engine? Requires drive engine level 4. Drive engine level 4. Oh, but I didn't... Ooh, unlocks Mecha Warp. Man, I really should get that. Oh, I thought streaming on Trovo. I've not heard of Trovo. So I guess the answer is no. I certainly have not. Requires gravitational wave refraction. It's a new streaming site. Oh, really? Yeah, I've not heard of that one. Space Warper. Used to activate warp of mecha and logistics vessels. Use the caps lock key to start the warp engine. I feel like I quite like streaming on YouTube. It's familiar. You know what? Familiarity has a lot going for it. There's something nice about things being familiar. Whoop. Our star is really starting to look rad. Of course, it depends what angle you view it from, but... looking pretty cool. 68,000. That's the most I've ever had. And I think that's consistent. You're allowed to do self-promo in Discord. I mean... I don't know, man. Seems kind of rude. You don't see me self-promoing myself anywhere. Even Brian doesn't self-promo himself, so I'm gonna have to say no. No. Even Brian doesn't do it. And Brian's streaming. I don't know if he's streaming, but he's definitely doing bids. No, that's fine, man. Don't need to apologize. It's a very valid question. There we are. Yoink. You know, I thought this wasn't going to be producing enough, but it turns out it's producing just the right amount. Am I low on sorters? Got hundreds of them. I feel like hundreds of them is pretty low. It's all coming together. Until we run out of something. At which point it will all explode together. Let's go home. We got what we came for. Right, I need a drink. I'll be right back. I have returned! I was a bit worried the star was going to have knocked us off orbit. Usually it does, but I guess I was pretty quick. Right, we can extend purple research. I think we definitely need to do that. Otherwise it's going to be painfully slow getting this stuff. I can also now, almost... Well, I could siphon these, right? I could siphon these, they're not being used for anything. We can make some good fuel cells. Looks like our production lines are fine. Let's crank up this a notch. We are going to bump into this alloy production. Might have to bend around. Vein utilization, nice. That'll keep us alive for 10% longer. We will probably run out of processors, I suspect. Yeah, we are going to run out of processors. Didn't I realize I can make processors entirely off-world? I think I did. Alright, Tesla towers. Yoink. Poor processors. I mean, we're getting quite a few, I guess. But is it enough? I suspect not. I think I'm pretty happy with this purple creation though. It's a reasonable speed. Could be faster. But this gives me time to sort out everything else that I've been avoiding. So that's fine. You, I want to steal this. Yoink. Wow, I'm really yoinking a lot. I'll steal as much of it as I can get, honestly. Right. That's super handy. I can put that in my random shit container. I'm going to end up building more guns just because I've got them, and it's going to be my downfall. I can feel it already. What am I missing for this? Okay. $44. Use 10 processors each. Good job I've been storing up this box of processors. Specifically for my own use. And then I want to make a bunch of these, which requires that, which I have, and it requires that, which is processors, titanium, and steel. Three? I think that's just lack of steel. Fortunately, I've got this guy. 9. Yeah, 9's fine. Right, that potentially sorts us for a while. Alright, green engines. Right, I want to automate green engines. I need to automate green engines. It's been too long. Regular engines and magnets. Have I got everything we need? Assemblers, belts, sorters. I think that's all we need. Assemblers, belts, and sorters. Research is going down real slow. Don't know what the bottleneck is on that. But we got the most important one, which was mining. So let's sort out some of the basic infrastructure that I've been avoiding for so long. We're up to 71,000. Ugh. I mean, let's be honest, I am just eating up resources at the moment doing that. For the sake of spectacle. Which is as good a reason as any. Need to wait for him to build. Ugh. Let's build him now. Oh, that was a huge mistake. That was such a massive mistake. Well, sort of. It lost us 3 transport things. It's not that big a mistake. It's fine. Not ideal, but it is fine. You know what? Sure. We might be mining the resources of this planet like an absolute madman. But it's fine. I like the spectacle. Isn't that what truly counts? Right. This guy is going to take iron. And he's going to provide gears. Very simple. Iron comes in. We're not going to make that many. How many gears do we really need? Let's be honest. Iron comes in, gears go out. power is overwhelming. Right, and that is gear production. Potentially sorted. Nice and easy. It's not making them super fast, but we don't need it to be super fast. Next up, we want to make electric motors. Which requires magnetic coils. And electric motors, again, we don't need that many of them. And arguably, I shouldn't go too crazy with the electric motors, otherwise we're going to run out of gears. But since when did I care about that? Let's... I guess since now I cared about that. You are going to supply electric motors. Use magnetic coils as well. Yeah. Good. Look up some power. Tell them what they're doing. I don't understand how we can have insufficient power supply, honestly. How is such a thing even possible? Why is our demand so high? Be nice if it told us. I mean, the station was recharging for a while, but it's full now. I assume. I guess that is using quite a bit of power. Here, have some ships. Right. And then the green ones just use magnetic coils and those, so we can make those here as well. Damn you! Damn you to hell! Okay. I guess this already had magnetic coils, but why risk it? Good. I already had engines as well. Applied with other object. No, you don't. It's best to do it this way, where we assume that we're not getting them from the local vicinity, just in case in the future we start building extra ones somewhere else. You're making green engines. And then we can just extend these rows if we need to. And that should be very cool. I find this game unreasonably addictive. And you are shipping out green engines. And the system totally works. All it needs is expansion. As long as it's not stealing resources from other places, which it may very well be. Whew. My only real concern is that we might be eating too much iron, which is a real concern. It's only a concern until we max out on gears. So it's not really a concern. Just like this is only a concern until we max out on these engines. So it's not really a concern. Like, for example, that's going to be eating up all of our gears, but eventually it'll say enough is enough, and we'll have full engines, and then it won't use gears anymore, and gears will fill up. Now, finding the bottlenecks in such a system can be a pain in the ass. But that's fine. It tends to give you a lowest common denominator bottleneck, which is nice. And then we can crank up this. And get a new lowest common denominator bottleneck.